Good evening, folks. It is... Hang on a second, I've got this turned up too high. Okay. Good evening, folks. It is Friday, the 18th of April. We are looking at lows of 19 degrees up to a high of 25, cloudy, over in Kentucky, USA, because I need somebody to explain how horse test racing works to me. It's Good Friday, it's Easter. Happy Easter to those who partake. We're playing more of the walking game. It'll be fun. Let's go. Actually, no, let's use this one. No, actually, no, I changed my mind again. Let's use this one. Where's my video game? Bring back my video game. My audio settings are slightly different, by the way. Nobody will notice except for me. However, I will notice real hard. So it's very important to me that the audio is now better than it was before. I don't even need to bother asking if anybody thinks it's different. Nobody cares. I'm the only one who cares about it, but I have to change it every stream. I have tweaked many things. Many small things. Okay, not that many small things. 2 small things. One of which is the audio, the other of which literally I don't think is even visible, but who cares? I need to... Where were we at? Oh god, where's my book? It's buried under last week's laundry. Okay, there it is. The book is here. We need to... Oh, the time lock, of course. We need to figure out the time lock. We need to get back down into that... Oh, the crypt. If we can get the tomb. Okay, time lock instead. That works too. Is there a way to fast forward? I would really like to make this time lock thing faster. Enter. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. It is, let's say, December 7th now? Wait, no, my book says it is 7th or 8th. Let's say 8th. Let's say 8th and then set it to... We start at 8 AM, so we'll set it for 10. And I will hope, beyond hopes, that this works. And if we don't get it this time, then we'll get it next time. Or we'll get it whenever the... What's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? It just came, it came and went. Like a breeze. What was I looking at? Whenever I get... Oh, these are all dead ends, that's cool. Whenever I don't get the tomb. The box next to this box is false, the box next to this box is true. Well, a box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. This one has to be true. This one has to therefore be false, and I assume this one is true then. Which means it's in the middle. I hope. I mean, generally, if one of them... Good. If one of them makes a statement about, like, where the gems are, that one's usually the most important to solve. I mean, okay, it sounds obvious when I say it like that, but that one's usually the one that will guarantee you the answer. Does that make sense? I don't think that makes sense, but it's okay. What is that? I swear these paintings mean something, but I don't know what yet, and I'm not going to know. Set of gems, sledgehammer, or running shoes. I can't afford any of that. I'm too broke. I came in here with 5 coins, like a fool. We'll get some security in here. If only, like, these computers had dates on them, wouldn't that be nice? We'll get a courtyard in. I'm just sort of building willy-nilly, I don't really care about what's going on at the moment. Launder currency, spread coins... Actually, that would be good, yes. Opportunity to earn and spread coins. Oh yeah, there's a thing in here. I don't actually know if this helps me with anything. I mean, it has to. But I don't know if... I don't know what that something is, what it helps me with. So I suppose I will never know. Anyway, let's run payroll. Let's... Can I run payroll? Checks will be placed in each... not now. We'll do that in a second, but spread gold. I might save until we have a conference room. I don't want to spend energy running to and fro everywhere all of a sudden. Ooh, an orange. Just like me. Garage, West Hall Wing. We'll do West Hall Wing. West Wing Hall. Kitchen, dark room, pantry. I mean, none of this is great at the moment. We've not had an amazing run. But this, at the least, will give us a little bit of benefit. Coat check! I can grab my shovel. And I could also put myself in a dead end. I don't really have a choice. I mean, the shovel might be good, because I think the courtyard usually has stuff I can dig up. So let's try that. Grab my shovel. This is the only thing I ever put in coat check, is the shovel. And then I take it out again whenever it shows up. And then I put it back in. And thus the cycle of the shovel repeats. Coins! That's not bad. A key. I mean, the shovel is very useful. It's just also quite rare. It doesn't come up a whole lot. Wait a minute, wasn't there a thing? Am I... There was an area outside, wasn't there? Like in the... I'm trying to remember. One of the underground areas, like with the vault, didn't that have shovel dig places? Am I making sense? I'm buying the shoes so I can sprint all the way back and hopefully lose a few less energies in the process. I also just realized your outside movement speed is significantly faster than your inside movement speed. Is it down here? No, it's the other one, isn't it? Doesn't this way have... dig spots? I feel like I'm going crazy. No, it doesn't. Where am I thinking of then? I mean, it's no skin off my back. I can always return this shovel when I'm done. But I could have sworn there were dig spots around. It's a suspicious bush. Not even in the mine. Even though you'd think it. My sneakers are kicking in, which is good. Kicking. But they're saving me on energy. Which is very, very good. Huh. I must have remembered wrong. Maybe it's down in that underground area? Wow, these really help if you're just going along outside. That area doesn't have anything. I need to get the pump room again, but it seems like it doesn't want to spawn for me. And fine, I guess. I'm just never gonna see it again. Sure, whatever. That's just how this game is, but... thanks, I suppose. I'm sipping my Pepsi. I can't speak today. That's like a breathing noise. I swear I heard something. I'm gonna turn around, there's gonna be a ghoul in my face. Scare the shit out of me like it's Until Dawn. I can't believe they're making a movie of that. They're making an Until Dawn movie. I wonder... Wait a minute, What could this puzzle possibly be? Either this, like, arrangement exists somewhere, and I have to line it up with that, or I have to do some sort of logic game here. I can't imagine what, though. Maybe I just have to set up the board. No, there's not enough spaces to set up the board, though, is there? I guess there is. In a scuffed kind of way. Maybe I just have to play chess. I think this is something that gets solved somewhere else. And then you come here once you have the solution. This place feels very dangerous. Ah, yes, all this explanation. I still haven't found where that explanation applies to, however. Look, this is a full doorway. I could just slip right off this, and there would be nothing stopping me. Good morning, Vi. How you going? I think it's been a while since we've seen each other. Good morning. Hope you had a good sleep. I've recently learned how to relax better before I sleep, and that's been helping me a lot. I've been alive for so many years, and only now am I learning that you can relax before you sleep, and it helps you sleep gooder. Who would have thought? Getting ready to move later? Like, move house? Congrats, I think. Hope it goes smoothly. Unless you just mean, like, move outside or around. In which case, me too. Yes, lol. Yes! Okay, yeah, good luck. Have a good move. I went out today. I went outside. I went hiking. I saw an echidna. Just out there. It was wild. It was great. I love living in Australia. It was really cool. It was just like minding his own business. He was plodding around, doing echidna things. I think he was searching for food. He was a good little guy. I posted a video of him already. But yeah, what's it shouldn't be too hard, hopefully. Excellent. Hope not. Best of luck. Hope it all goes smoothly. Last time I moved was when I moved into my apartment that I am currently in. Oh god, am I crashing? What just happened? What just happened to me? Why did I just, like... I can check in the running shoes. Let's not do that. Yeah, last time I moved was to move into my apartment, and that took a while, but it worked out eventually. I mean, my apartment's still not, like, I guess what most people would consider fully furnished. But I can live here. It's got not a whole bunch of spare furniture or fancy decorations, but it's livable. I can live here. I do live here. I enjoy it, so... Does anything else really matter? Alright, let's go back to the foundation. The SCP Foundation. Let's get some gems. Ah, there's a dig site here. I just put my shovel away. And I can't get another one now, or I can't get it back. This is illuminated. Does this mean something? It looks like it means something. What's the premise of this game? It's a roguelike. Okay, it's... Have you ever played Betrayal at the House on the Hill? It's a board game where you explore a house. This is like that. This is a board game where you explore a house. In each of the rooms of the house, there is a little... Usually a little puzzle, not always. And the goal is to reach room 46. Which nobody knows where it is. It may or may not actually physically exist. And there's a bunch of puzzles to solve along the way. So it's sort of like... It's just a puzzle game, basically. We're gonna reading nook, and I'm gonna hope that I haven't screwed myself over with where the library directs me out. No, good, it directs me correctly, good. Yeah, so you just walk around this house, explore, try and... Swimbird, December 7th. I am a... Oh, hang on. It's also very... How do you say? People have compared it to Outer Wilds because it's very much based a lot on your knowledge of it. Dare bird, there's not a dare I would not do, there's not a depth I would not dive to. Was that the whole book? Oh, no, I clicked off it. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not swim bird, you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not set foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for if they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. That was the most depressing children's book I've ever read. Usually you would have a hopeful note at the end of that, like an uplifting version. But that was not that. Also, Herbert S. Sinclair himself has borrowed this book, as has Mrs. Peterson twice, and Simon... I suppose that Simon must be me. 85, so a full 7 years ago. No, 8 years ago. Presumably when I was like 6 or something, or 8. I don't know how old our player character is. Those are terrible friends. But presumably when we were a child, we borrowed this book. That's cute. Mrs. Peterson, Anne Babbage, Detective Bon Markle. And then us, again, today. Or possibly yesterday. I still haven't figured out what the day is of today. That's a key. I understand that today is either the 7th or the 8th. The problem is I don't know which, because I don't know whether that book and that borrowing gives you the slip on the day of or the day before. Also, it has reached 10 o'clock, I believe, which means I can go check that time lock safe and confirm what day it is. So the date is important at the moment because I have a safe that is set to unlock at whatever time I set it to. But it needs a day for that time. And I don't know what day today is, so I can't set that time to be today. Which means I can't open the safe. Damn it. What time is it now? Today must be the 7th then. It must be the day that you actually check it out. What time is it on the clock? Because I set it for 10 AM. Oh, we are well past 10 AM. I think? I think that's 10:15. It's kind of hard to tell which hand's the longer one. But I believe we are well past our time lock time. Which means I need to set that now for... Actually, no, what I can do is I can now set this for tomorrow. So we know that tomorrow is the 8th. Today is the 7th. I hope. Which means we'll just set it for 8 AM on the 7th, and assuming that I get this room again in the next run, then it will open. There's a lot of assumptions happening here. I'm assuming that I have gotten the day right and I haven't missed something mechanically. And I'm assuming that I get this shelter tomorrow. Oh. Oh, hold up. Hold the phone up here. There is a wooden plank on that side. There's a wooden plank on that side, but not on this side. Which means surely if I get... Oh, no. It's because it's a one-way, I think. Because I have been over there before, through the garage. And I didn't get trapped over there last time. I must have come back. Oh, I've kind of screwed myself over, haven't I? Oh no, the library still has an exit. Okay. So this is part of the mechanics of this game is that you can very, very easily get yourself just stuck. It is a very simple matter to build or be forced to build a room that does not have an exit or an appropriate exit, and then you cannot progress for the rest of the day. You just have to either continue exploring whatever you've already seen or start another run. And that's fine. Runs are short, runs are easily done and ended and started, but that's just how it is. RNG will screw you over. So this door is... Ooh, yes, we'll get an observatory. That's a good buff. I'm gonna press my face against each of these doors to find out which one makes the metal detector beep, and it's this one, I think. Yeah, it's this one. So I can use my one key left to, yeah, get some cash. Then we check through the telescope to see what we got for today. Dead-end rooms, more common today, one more key, and a pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. One of those things is good. Well, two of those things are good. Is there a item that I can pick up somewhere? It's beeping. Not up here. It's either in one of those locked doors, or it's in... Is this door locked? This door is locked. Of course it is. No, it has to be pinging for something here. What can it be pinging for? Hey, there's a rook here. Oh, there's a horsey here. I have an idea, and I don't think I like it. I have an idea, and I don't think I like it. There's a horse in this room. A horse piece. Observatory equals night. So, another part of this game is scribbling notes in a book so that by the end of it you look like you've been trying to solve the Da Vinci Code. Right, so that chessboard that's down in the underground, that's got chess pieces. Which, yes, very obvious statement. Very, very, very insightful. Thank you, Bib. But if these rooms also sometimes have chess pieces, if specific rooms have specific chess pieces, then that may be that I have to get those rooms. Oh, shit. Which one has the pawn? Wasn't it the rumpus room? Didn't that have a pawn in it? And here comes the paranoia again. This is what makes this game excellent as a puzzle game. It's fantastic. I love coming up with all these weird, random theories and trying to figure out if any of them make sense. But also, my god, I have no idea if any of it makes sense. It'll be funny to find out at the end. But how long is it gonna take me to get to that end? It's a lot of cash that I can't really spend. All of that rhymed. Anyway, we've got 5 steps left. 4 steps left. 3 steps left. 2 steps left. And gems and money don't carry across between runs. 2 steps left. 1 step left. And done. Run over. Well. We've noted down that the observatory has a knight. I think that's the solution. I think I have to get all those rooms with the chess pieces, put them together in the villa, then come outside and set them up on the chessboard where they correspond to in the villa. I think that's it. Anyway, we roll for shelter. Please, please, please give me shelter. Just like that song from Cyberpunk. No, wait, that's not in Cyberpunk. What's it in? Pick up my morning allowance. Look at Mount Holly, beautiful mountain. Walk over to the outside grounds. I'd like to remind you guys that I never actually solved that orchard puzzle. I just brute forced it. And I got lucky. As it should be. And these are all bad. Well, Schoolhouse gives me interesting rooms to explore, so Schoolhouse is not fully terrible. But it's certainly not fantastic. What could I just... There is a letter here that I missed last time. For the last 38 years... closing address. It has been my pleasure of serving you as schoolmaster. We are reluctant to see this small piece of history go. I wish to thank Lady Epson. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision I dared not even dream. The dreamer, of course, the Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your footsteps, building Reddington yet another school, and for allowing the use of your own private residence. Lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today whom I have never seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Thank you all sincerely, my time has meant the world to me. And if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better to end, remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. I'm gonna try that. There's that computer down in the... This doesn't... I don't need to turn this on or off, do I? I've already turned them all on. Yeah, there's no point in turning it off now. Put it back on. Okay. I'm going to go back into that computer room. Herbie. I'm gonna start trying names into that admin terminal. Sinclair, Peterson, Herbie. These all seem like reasonable options, but I feel like they're not right. I'm still gonna try them, because I have nothing better to do. But we'll see. Oh, okay, let's walk in. I wish this game wasn't so dark sometimes, it's very spooky. It occasionally spooks. Alright. Black Bridge. Part of it's the fact that this seems like it's an older system. Sinclair. Admin not found. Peterson. Admin not found. Herbie. Admin not found. Reddington. Shit, what could it be? Marigold? I think that's all the names I can think of. I'm gonna go through my screenshots real quick and find out. Peterson, Marigold, Babbage, maybe? Admin not found. Sinclair, maybe Herbert? What about my own name? Simon. Admin not found. I hope this isn't case sensitive, that would screw me over. Jones. Admin not found. Oh, come on. Marigold wasn't right. Maybe Marion? Admin not found. I'm looking through my old screenshots. Reddington... Evanson, perhaps? Lowry. We'll try first. Evanson. I am, of course, assuming that... Maybe Holly? Oops, Holly. That it is looking for an actual name and not just a passcode. There's so many different items to look at in this game as well. It's impossible to tell at a glance what is and is not relevant. Which just builds on that paranoia. This whole game is about paranoia. It is about becoming the crazy conspiracy theorist. Writing Clara and Simon. Clara? Writing in a notebook, scribbling over the walls. Trying to figure out... Epson, perhaps. Whoops, I misspelled that. Epson. E-P-S-E-N, that's right. That's all my screenshots that I have. Maybe it's just Blackbridge. It doesn't fit. The lack of sound is unnerving me, and I don't like that. The complete absence of any and all audio, the silence is freaking me out. I didn't like it in there. Bring back the music. The music was unsettling on its own, but when you take it away, it becomes suddenly much worse. Let's get a librarian. A gem. Oh, right. Oh, they've added more books. Right, because I added them. Swimbird we've done. Reddington we've done. History of Arindia. I think we've not done that one? There's more architectural digests, but there's no point in us running those at the moment, I think. Today's the 8th, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, books for sale. Let's get a bookstore. Let's hope we can buy some books. Bishop! Bishop in the bookstore! Bishop in the bookstore! There is no way this is not connected. This has to be... This is part of the conspiracy. He's in on it. I need to buy these. Curse of Blackbridge. 40 goddamn coins. How am I supposed to get 40 coins? I've just scribbled down bookstore equals bishop in my notes. Oh. Okay, chapel, storeroom. I mean, we're relatively early on, so if I block myself off this early on, it's probably not too bad. And I need the money, to be honest. I forgot it gives me 1 coin. Basically nothing. Pawn in the storeroom. P-A-W-N. Pawn... No, I wrote that down wrong. Storeroom equals pawn. There we go. I might be able to get a decent number of these down. If I can figure out what the queen and the... I feel like I've seen these before in like the parlor or something. Well, the observatory will be good in any case. Yeah, there's the knight. So it is definitely consistent. They don't change. Everything's 50% off today? 50% off. Surely including the books. And the bookshop. 20 coins. 20 coins. That's the goal. 20 coins. I can get 2 reading nooks? What? Oh no, I drafted a library without the reading nook. That means I can get 2 libraries. Billiard room. I think this has a chess piece in it. No. Which one am I thinking of? I'm thinking of the parlor. The parlor has a chess piece in it. Security, my package has been delivered. Den. We'll go Den. I want the progress before The door opening almost freaked me out. I saw it happen in the corner of my eye. There's a pawn in the den as well. Shit, okay. Maybe multiple rooms have pieces. So maybe they're interchangeable. N equals pawn. Maybe I can get away with having like just a storeroom or just a den. So I don't need to have specifically one or the other. Reading nook would give me... No, we'll just do a pantry. Classroom. Ah, crap, this circles in on itself. No, there's no way I'm dead-ended this early. No! Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That puts me... That ends the run immediately. That is incredibly unfortunate. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We can solve this puzzle now. This one has a puzzle. I don't actually know what it's for. 2 of 12. Okay, there are 2 items that... What was the trick when this one? Classroom puzzle, can you find the difference? Each color's only used twice. That's it. Okay, so... Right, we need this to find out what the flag is. Right, okay. Let me draw each of those flags. So we have a flag with a mountain. That's a really bad one. Flag with a mountain. Flag with a downward chevron. And a flag with an hourglass shape. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. So this is wrong. This lizard is obviously wrong. So the mountain... Okay. So the hourglass is purple. The chevron is correct because this is orange. This is orange. This makes sense to be red. Oh, sorry. No. This is green. This is green. So this is wrong, and this is clearly wrong, which means this has to be green, and this has to be yellow. Yellow. And orange. Okay. Let's quickly cross-reference. Obviously not correct. Correct. Wrong. Yes, that makes sense. Wrong, so that's 1. Wrong, 2. Correct. What's the other one that's wrong? Oh, the blueprints are yellow. Wrong. Yeah. So that makes sense. Am I physically... I can't fill this in myself. This has to come in later on. This has to be useful somewhere else. Also, is this what the world looks like? This is not our globe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, infinity, 9, 10. That has to mean something. Well, we know what these colors are now. Unfortunately, we don't know where to apply them. I still genuinely expect a jump scare from this game at any point, just randomly. Just a screamer. Full on. The idea of it haunts me. I can afford Realm and Rune. Let's buy that. Can I change my decision on what I wanted to borrow from the library now? I can. Isn't that the one that's downstairs and broken? So I can get a complete copy now. We'll call it a day and move on. How curious. Let's save and continue. We're on now the 9th of December. Or so it should be. We'll find out for sure if we get a library, but there's no guarantee of that. I would just like the tomb to pop up again, but I did not realize... I rolled it once. I did not realize it was going to be this rare. Shelter. You know, shelter is good too. We'll take a shelter. I will check the safe just quickly. It is not openable right now. But we know it's... today's the 9th. $10 a.m. on the 9th means that in an hour from now, give or take 2 hours, we should be able to come back here and that damn safe will be open. Watch it be absolutely nothing. Watch it give me information that I already know. I can't wait. I absolutely can't wait for that. It'll happen. It always does. I still haven't got access to the damn pump room to... Alright, give me the parlor, and then show me a chess piece in here. No chess piece. Okay. So it was... I'm missing a rook? What am I? Oh, I'm missing a king piece and a rook. Maybe the king piece is just in the antechamber. Black box and blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. This box is not blue. Well, that's clearly false. Shit. This has to be false. Because this has the word blue in it. So, false. False, which means this has to be true. Which means it has to be in here. In the white box. I hope. Oh, good. I'm always fairly confident, but never 100%. Okay, we've seen so many safes around this building. Like, just in general. There has been so many safes. They have to all have the same combination. I don't know what that combination is, but there's no reason that they would be different. Other than, like, because it would make sense logically for them to be different. But surely they are all... surely they are all the same key, because that would simplify things enough to make it work. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense to anyone, but... There's a locked trunk, and there's the pawn there. A vault? This is a new one. Holy crap, I'm rich! Look, it literally has the date right there. Wednesday, December 9th. I'm screenshotting this, just so we know that today is the 9th, for sure. 100%. Also, 40 goddamn gold. If I can get the library in the bookstore now, we'll be set. It's a statue of Anubis. Rook in the vault. But the chances of rolling the vault are so small, it has to be. I've never gotten it before. Knight, bishop, pawn, rook. We're missing the king and the queen. Might as well do security, simply because I need to branch out. There's no chess pieces in here. A good thing. Passageway is good. A boiler room is nice, but not useful here. We'll get the mail room. Package. Sleep mask. Orders number 525. You see? Every single number suddenly becomes the most important thing in the world. Even when clearly they're not. All these numbers suddenly become meaningful. And I hate it. I mean, I love it, but I hate it. Don't tell me these are both locked. Ah, son of a... My house just creaked. That was a really bad time. I'm suddenly horribly aware of the fact that my door is open. 1 second. Okay, I just closed my bedroom door. I got scared. The commissary. We can buy some stuff. Sledgehammer, metal detector, salt shaker. None of these are great. We're gonna save all our money for now. Get a drawing room. I am praying. Begging. No chess pieces. Begging. No chess pieces. Good. Begging. Simply for a library. A library and a bookstore. Reading nook. Reading nook means library. Oh, I've just dead-ended myself. Well, yeah, I've basically done so. Because it's going to turn left, which means I've now turned this into a dead end. Which means I have to go back to the passageway at the least and the foundation at the very worst. Ah, we're okay, we're okay. We can still make do with this. This book graciously gifted by me. Oh yeah, I bought it, of course. We've already gone through this, but this is, like I thought, a full copy of the book. Well, I don't need to... I'll just screenshot everything. Yeah, the type of society, the weather native, the naval capabilities. Oh, the transportation prevalent in the realm. Turtleback travel. Or literal turtles? I don't remember if I screenshotted that one. Well, I know what the sigils mean, but I haven't seen these sigils anywhere. Please, a bookstore. Damn it. Oh, freezer is good, actually. Freezer is the closest thing. If I freeze, yeah, if I freeze my accounts now. Not for staffers, Mr. Sinclair's or Master Sinclair's personal freezer. These damn symbols are everywhere. They have to mean something. But I have no clue what. Not the foggiest idea. Alright, I've frozen my gems and my money, which is perfectly fine. That's good. That means that next run I will start off with 45 coins, which is intensely helpful if I can manage to get the appropriate rooms to spend it in. Now, it surely... It's only 9 o'clock. Okay, we'll keep exploring then. I was hoping it would have passed the time enough to reach the next day already. This has immediately dead-ended me again. Does the empty closet actually give me stuff? It does! It says 0 items, but that's a lie. It's not always 0 items. I feel like that's bugged. I don't think that's meant to be how it is. Oh no, I have basically dead-ended myself. Well, That passageway, I didn't realize that I didn't actually have access to the foundation because of the way I'd set it up. This passageway is the only way I can actually go. I could special key or I could just use a regular key. We will actually use a regular key. I'll save the special key. And of course, these are all very bad. Oh, banana. Oh, flower, right. The flowers just give you gems. I was wondering what a special flower meant. It just gives you gems. That's what it means. I mean, cute, funny, not helpful. Not for me, not right now. This is why we saved the silver key. Is a cloister. Ooh. One door for each mechanical room in your house. I have no mechanical rooms. What makes a mechanical room? You know, I'm gonna bring it up. I'm not intending on going through here because I can't. Oh, it's just one. Oh, of course, the room itself counts as a room. But I wanted to see what this was like, and I was hoping that there would be clues or something in here. There are not. Nothing helpful. So I need to know what time it is. And I need to retreat all the way back to my bunker. 9:30. There is a horse. There's a knight in here. Security knight. I didn't see that the first time. Perhaps almost every room? No, it can't be that every room has a chess piece. Because if it were, then we would have seen more of them. It definitely seems like its specific rooms have chess pieces and most don't. Alright, we can keep exploring this way. A garage! A pantry. We'll just pantry. I'm just killing time until we can... Any chess pieces in here? No? Killing time until we can open up that time lock. Corridor or breaker box are my two options. Do you reckon this retroactively opens up that? Even if it does, it's probably not worth it. Any chess pieces in the hallway? No? No? Okay. Bedroom. The ladyship's chamber. This is new. Helpful effects aside, this itself is a completely new room. I've never seen this before. A telescope. Gain an additional effect of every constellation observed in the observatory. That's new. A biplane. Surely something here has to be helpful. An upgrade disc. That's helpful. That's a permanent benefit. A photo of... what's his face? Simon. Whoever the hell this guy is. And I guess that's her ladyship? Her ladyship's diary is locked. Of course it is. And I have no keys. Because of course I don't have any keys now. I mean, the only reason I explored over here was because... Does it never end? Of course it doesn't end. This game runs forever. There it is. Ladyship's chamber. Well... That's all well and good, but I've literally only ever rolled this room once. So the chances that I roll this again in order to make this appear, there's no way, right? Unless every room is like geographically located in relation to its spawn chance, like maybe most rooms can only spawn in a specific spot, in which case maybe then I have to just match it up to where they're most likely to spawn. But even that, there has to be a document or something outlining that somewhere. Because I can't figure this out. Or I can't make that logical leap. Alright, boudoir upgrade, let's see it. What have we got? +1 gem, +2 rerolls, or +3 apples. Is that 3 apples or 3 steps? 3 apples is damn good. I'm taking that one. I like that it doesn't change the name. It's still a boudoir. It just has apples in it now. What time is it? Almost 10 AM. Practically 10 AM. Which means our time lock should be just about done. Like dinner, baby. Ad time. Okay. Time for me to finally understand what this damn box has in it. It's open! A red gem. Oh, that's just a holder. And a letter. 7. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions I have harbored aimed at yourself. While I've never been able to prove it, I feel strongly you had some deeper involvement in those 6 years events. No, those events 6 years ago. The rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy. I'm aware of the cost of my aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize, although I am now willing to admit the conclusion may have been flawed. I had a confidential conversation last week with one of our mutual acquaintances that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless inquiries over the years. You were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under night across the red border to the southern seafront. This may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead the notable theft of the ruby crown. The Blackwater insurgents were somehow responsible for this heist. I believe this scenario entirely plausible. In fact responsible for this heist. The fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. For answers, hope, and a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. That was surely one of the rubies, right? We just took it. Mine now. Remain where you are for now, given the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed access. No, we've agreed to your plan. Oh, so... yeah, they must have stolen it. Stolen it and hidden themselves away in here? Perhaps? Damn. Damn, I wish that had been more illuminating, because that still does not tell me a whole bunch, to be honest. Red letter. Why is it in my inventory now? Or why is that there? Wait! One of them. Are there more? That one said 7 on it. Are there more? So she was an insurgent. An insurrectionist. Red ruby. Red. Red prince? Prince. What was the name of that ILCF. Yeah. Wait. 8 letters, 7 of which to read. I've got a note in my book that says that. There are 8 letters. We'll find 7 of them. They're red. Damn it. What could this password be? I think I need to reset the day. I feel like somewhere in the archives there was a note referencing this, but I have no clue what. And this underground grotto is freaking me out again. He keeps doing this. I don't like being here. The complete stillness makes me very uncomfortable. A mid-sized villa. A Sid-mized villa. Let's keep going. Okay. What do we need, man? What do we need? There's so many threads to tie up right now. This game feels so big. So large. And I can't possibly get through all of it. Damn it! Hello, birds. Are you important to the puzzle? Maybe you are. Give me the tomb! Schoolhouse is nice. No, we'll get the tool shed. That's useful. Sledgehammer's good. And magnifying glass is solidly fine. It's not great if you're going through rooms you've already been through, but if you're uncovering new information, then it's nice. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to actually use this on the envelope. The White Sea of Yore. Morajai. That's probably important. Judging by the fact that I can't see it without the magnifying glass, that's probably at least slightly important. Thank you, Herbert Sinclair. Bedroom, den. Well, that's the only one that's not a dead end. There is a chess piece in here, right? It was the pawn. Yeah, right there. Red letters! We must find more of them. Now I have just put this library in a dead end, so that was probably not a great idea. That does not help me at all. I screwed myself over for no reason on that one. But, yeah, whatever. I am past caring. Bedroom. Equals... Pawn. So I guess in general, bedrooms tend to have pawns. I don't know what else would correspond with other rooms. I looked at this before, but it didn't reveal anything to me. Yeah, nothing useful. What's that speck down the bottom? Just looks like a dot. Oh, me oh my. Big sigh. Nothing. Generally, if something has... Oh, right, I need to spend all my money today. Shit. Oh, I have 50 coins, man. I really ruined myself by screwing up the placement of that, that stupid library. Passageway is good. Even though the appearance also kind of spooks me out. This game gives me the sensation that I'm not meant to be in this house. Even though, in terms of the story, you, like... Oh, let's get the archives. I actually want to check this. Even though in terms of the story, you are very much meant to be here. You literally own the place. Or you will. The Children of Blackwater, RLCF. Caleb Manning, Philip White. Nothing helpful in these photos, I would imagine. Still, good to know. I don't like this music in here. Great Hall is fine. 7 locked doors is not fantastic, but I've got a key, so... And I suppose it helps that I can still see the gem requirement of these rooms. So in some cases, I know for a fact I can't get through there. Lowry. I did try Lowry. Gems are in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. Gems are in the only box with a true statement. Well, these are mutually exclusive. This has to be true. Oh shit. What room is this? This is a parlor. I knew I'd seen a chess piece in the parlor. There's a pawn sitting back there. So yeah, I think the game is that I will eventually have to figure out each room's chess piece and try and get at least one of each one on the board. Anyway, gems are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Gems are in the only box with a false statement. True. True. False. Because there can't only be one box with a true statement, so it has to be in this one, which has to be the false one. Good. I don't know why I even do this, to be honest. I don't know if the gems are really worth it. Especially in this case, where I can't even tell what the door on the other side is. And then I screw myself because it's a... corner. I mean, don't get me wrong, 5 extra steps is nice, but not, like, nice enough. Hello, Nexo, how you going? I remain confused. We've made progress, but it's progress that confuses me. And maths returns to torment me. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Greenhouse, archive, play pool. Unfortunately not an option. Cool as it may be. Like... I'm actually decent at pool. Not great, not amazing, but decent. All my money, man! Oh, well, we know what this is. This is the, what's the word? Cloakroom. Oh, it really is 3 whole apples. That is 15 steps. That is insanely good. Alright, we're going to try and get through... I mean, I only have one key right now. We're gonna try and get up here, because that's the only chance we have. Without gambling one of our keys, this is the only chance we have of actually making progress. Courtyard, archive, floor plan. I'm gonna play the bet. Son of a bitch, that's bad. That's real bad. Cloister I can't afford, so we'll just go for the archived. Ah, it's all bad. It's always bad. All of the objects, all of the rooms are bad. I know how to hit, but I can't put any balls in the holes except for the white or the 8 ball. That's how you play. That's optimal. Do that more. Boiler room. Please don't be bad. That's not fantastic. And it's locked. I've actually dead-ended myself this early on. That sucks. That real sucks. That really sucks. I have lost 50 coins. You could join tournaments. You could join tournaments. You should join tournaments. Go join those tournaments. Go bankrupt. It's what a rich person would do. I cannot believe the one time I rolled Tomb, I did not pick it because I thought it would be more common. How many days do I have to do this in? If I have a limited number of days, I'm in trouble. Let me just double check. Blah, 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 blah. Oh no, I think it's fine. I don't think I have a time limit. I hope. What's under the fountain? A lot of water that I need to pump out. If I can get the pump room. Unfortunately, I keep not getting the pump room. Mainly because to get the pump room, you need the pool room first, and the pool room costs, like, gems. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Everything in this game is a whole thing. Oh my god. I have no items to trade. Yeah, of course I don't. Why is the one thing I can interact with here the dynamite? I shouldn't have picked this. I'm actually just gonna restart. I don't care. That's the thing I hate with games with RNG. I wonder how much of this game... Like, I wonder how optimal it is to just restart over and over again. Abandoned project. I didn't even know that was a thing. Look, to be fair, I don't think you have to solve every puzzle in this game to beat it. To start to finish, to get to the end, I don't think you need to solve every room. So it's not necessarily story relevant. You should still get most of the picture without being able to, for example, go under the fountain. But it won't be the whole picture. And that's just how this game is. It is fun though. It's betrayal in the house on the hill, but in first person with a gorgeous art style and without your friends stabbing you in the back. Two. The camera moving to adjust to these stairs scared the shit out of me. I don't like this. This makes me very uncomfortable. I bought the game, I'll play the whole game. Ah, you're one of them completionist types. Not like me. Whoa! Open only in the event of my death. Here's where it all ends. Of all the picturesque places, I chose this dank dungeon to be laid to rest. Same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and blah 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 blah. What plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention? In our youth we are gifted with dreams, at our death we are left with realities and regrets. No greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, blah blah blah. I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains. You could have done that. If reading this letter plants in you a seed of hope, then cherish this tomb more than oak. Blah 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 blah. Okay, he just wants me to have hope. Thank you, Sinclair. As recompense, commit yourself to be buried here within the mausoleum of dreams. Inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. Thank you, Uncle. That's kind of cute. I like that his... I mean, presumably his corpse is in there, isn't it? That's kind of morbid to think about, but the letter was cute. The only game I've 100%ed is Stardew. I'll show you on my Threads app. What? Threads? Don't tell me that this does not progress anything. I only wanted... Oh, here we go. Tombstone. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in this tomb. The floor plan is a definitive dead end. Or is it? I can't light the candles. I know for a fact that this tomb leads to the cliff exit. I know it does. I've seen the plans. And I'm opening them up again right now. I know for a fact that this leads to a place that's important. I've already gotten 100 screenshots in this game. Where is it? Ah! Hello. Thanks for the water. It's like Twitter, but made for by Zuck. I mean, I did know about Threads, I just didn't realize that anyone used them. Yeah, please do. Look. Catacombs, right? Tomb entrance. Catacombs. There is... Okay, hold on. Tomb entrance. Catacombs. Straight across. To my right, there should be... No, it doesn't follow the layout. Oh, does it? There's a grave here. That should be right. There's a damn exit here somewhere. Is it really the same? The layout might not be. The layout is not the same as what's on the blueprint. But the blueprint shows an exit. There has to be a way out. There has to be a way out. Has to be a way out. I rolled for this so many times, knowing that there's a way through here. This has to mean something, right? Follow the walls? Is it really the same catacombs in the prints? There can't be any other catacombs. The idea of this place is that even though, like, the geometry shifts, it's meant to be consistent. Like, I don't know how to explain it properly, but a room always exists, even if you can't access it. That's like the idea. And we've seen that, because we've seen that people went into the shelters and theoretically could have been left there without the drafting pool. Like, without them being included in the drafting pool. So it's not like they vanished from existence. They just can't be reached. But I can't interact with any of these walls. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice baseball cap. Oh my god. Candles. Surely. The candles. What do they correspond to? Do they correspond? They can't correspond to the positions of the angels, right? 1, 2, 3. 3? Maybe the torches? Possibly, but there's too many torches and the lights don't link up with them. It's a 4x4 grid. 1, 2, 3. Where are the angels positioned? I feel like I need to map out this place. What the hell? Draw. Bro, I can't. I don't have the spatial capabilities to map out this entire structure. Why is one of these on the floor? 1, 2. How many? Okay, first of all, let's count the angels. 1, 2, 3. None there. None here. None here. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7. Already counted that one. Don't tell me there's 8 of them. There's 7. There's 7 angels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think that is. What's the layout? What's the layout? They're all carrying different things, right? This has to be it. One's there. Maybe it is just one there. So you? But then what counts as one and what doesn't? No writing that would help. So there's 3 on this row. 4, 5, 6, 7. Definitely 7 of them. Definitely 7 angels. I need to stop calling them angels. It keeps reminding me of weeping angels and it's freaking me out. Definitely 7 statues. 5 heads. Bro, if you can figure this out, straight up just tell me the answer. I do not care about the back seating. There is no way I'm gonna figure this out. This is insane. I do appreciate that they all have different tools. That's kind of cool. 7 of them. How many candles do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of which 3 are lit. Seven, 8 down here. Look, there's a recurring theme of 8 things existing, but only 7 being visible. 1 there. I'm gonna try just following the structure of this. 1. Hang on. It's hard though because they don't match up exactly. Actually? Unless maybe it's like... Hang on. Because those are all in a row, right? Damn it. No. I looked it up so I can't tell you. Are you kidding me? That's even worse! Well, now you definitely can't tell me. That's cheating. It can't be the torches because that's lit there. That's lit there. No, no, no. You're not going... You don't tell me now. Now that you've looked it up, you don't tell me. Okay, put it this way. Is it solvable? I need to know that. I don't want to waste time here and find out that I actually need more information from somewhere else. With the information I currently have in this room, is it solvable? 1, 3... No? Really? Sorry, I can't solve this with what I have. Does any of the information I already have help solve this? Or is this just not solvable with what I currently know? Yeah, yes to what? You can't just say yes. Look, there is always an alternative. You need another thing, that's all I can say. Physically, do I need another thing? Or do I need another piece of knowledge? You know, this is all in preparation for... If I do not physically have it, then that's fine. If I do not know what it is... Like, if all I'm lacking is a piece of information that will help me solve this, then I will sit here for the next 15 minutes and toggle every single one by one until we've tried every combination. I will do this. Knowledge? You shouldn't have said that. Damn. Damn indeed. Actually, this one might be hard because I don't know if there's a systemic way I could do this. There are 7 statues and there's like 100 possibilities. Stop. Never! I'm not joking. How many possibilities is there, actually? Alright, I will stop, actually. It's probably... the walking between them adds so much time to it. I don't know. There's 7 statues, 2 possibilities for each. So that's... I can't do the maths. It's 2 times... It's like 2 to the power of 7 or something. What is 2 to the power of 7? 2 to the power of 7 is a lot. That's like 1,000. 128. You know, as far as combinations go, that's not too many. If it weren't for all the traveling between it, I would have tried this. I want to play this game. Well, you've spoiled that answer for yourself, unfortunately, but you should play this game. It will frustrate you like nothing else. Because remember, that room's appearance is RNG. If you don't roll to get the tomb, then you don't get the tomb. And even if I find out how to open that tomb, I hate it. It really sucks. There needs to be, like, I don't know how you would solve it, though. There needs to be a way of playing this game and stripping out all the RNG. I don't know how. I don't know what you can do, but there has to be a version of this. Because it seriously, I swear, holds the puzzle solving back more than anything else. I don't even know if the order is different per run. Oh, that would suck. This box with a false statement contains gems. Black box is not empty. Statement on the black box is true. Well, if that's true, and that's true, then that's false. In which case, this one here has it. But this could be true. In which case, this is false. And this is false. Oh, wait, which means it's still this one. How many damn puzzles are there here? I thought this was gonna be like... I thought these would be sort of RNG generated, but it seems like they're all bespoke. Like, they all make logical sense, that I feel like it can't be an algorithm. Somebody made many of those. You could brute force it if you write down every order. Let's not. Look, there are rooms in this game that I've only seen once. Up until that run, like up until just now, I should have redrawn. I keep forgetting that you can redraw from this room. Up until just now, that room was one of them. The tomb was one of the rooms I had only ever seen once, and I'd never gone inside. Now, other rooms that I've only seen once include the ladies' bedroom and the vault. What do I want? Gold stuff. Gold sink. Let's get a buying room. I calculated 5,000? Are you for real? Wait, what's the formula? That doesn't sound right. 5,000 seems too high. Library? This is actually a really good library spot. Possibly perfect. History of Orindia. Seems like it would be very helpful. Workshop. The workshop's nice. Oh, a lever. A lever that I can't really use, to be honest. But I don't have any items. It's a bit of a waste, isn't it? We will get a closet. No items. See, sometimes it does have items, which confuses me, because I'm pretty sure it's never meant to have items. Unless it's connected to a red room. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Chess pieces. I'm looking for chess pieces, by the way. If you spot any, you tell me. Well, no, actually don't tell me immediately, because some of the rooms I've already been to and noted down. This one does not have one, though. I wonder if the entrance hallway has a chess piece. If it does, it would be the king or the queen. So I don't think I need to worry about it too much. Magnifying glass. What do you think I can put together? Sledgehammer? Sleeping mask. Sleeping mask. Let's try a magnifying sleeping mask. I'm burning through my steps a little bit here, but that's fine. Nope. The problem about the workshop, as an example of why RNG in this game sucks, is that it requires you to have an item, and it requires you to have specific items that actually work together. And that seems exceedingly rare. It seems like there's very few combinations for items. So most of the time, that room just does nothing. If you're lucky enough to get it in the first place. You used the wrong formula? I thought so. 5,000 seems way too high. It's 2 to the power of 7, like you said. Yeah, 128, was it? Yeah, 128. That seems like it'd be the right number. Which, again, not a massive number. That is not huge. That is doable if it were, say, like a combination lock. If it was a straightforward combination lock, that is perfectly doable. 128 is not. God damn it, I actually got the ladyship's chamber. That's so rare. Not only is it rare, actually I have a key now. But her ladyship's diary is locked. You need a specific key to get in here. RNG screws me over yet again. Because how on earth am I gonna find that specific key? This is, again, like, to even get to the antechamber, you need to go through so much. You need to find a lever, first of all, and then get in one of the right rooms that allows you to unlock the antechamber. Finding the lever is impossible. I got lucky this round. Once you get to the antechamber, you can't even leave. You have to go back to the foundation. And I've put the foundation down here, which means I have to backtrack. Always, every time. So if I get, like, a weightlifting room, which reduces the number of steps you have available by half, that's it, I'm done. It's a very Sakabam fish. The RNG is simply a nightmare. And I mean, I guess that's on purpose, whatever. But goddamn. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can put this compass with any of the other items I've picked up. Surprise, surprise, the answer's no. And every time I burn through steps. Okay, look. Alternative, and I genuinely think this would not impact the gameplay significantly, get rid of the step system. It is there to force you to restart if you spend too long in a single run. That seems to be its purpose. But 90% of the runs end with... Look, like, the gym is fine. The gym's not so bad, but the... 90% of the time, you don't fail because you run out of steps. You fail because this happens. Because this happens, and now I have to unlock this door. And now, well, that's it. I have one choice. And if this door is locked, my run's over. A vault that I can't use. Unfortunate. That's locked. And if this door is locked as well, run's over. Run's over. That's it, I can't go anywhere else. I'm pretty sure that other passageway door was locked as well. I'll double check just in case, but... Video game! Oh yeah, right, it was a keycard, and I don't have a keycard. So, yeah, that's it. GG. And just like that, I've hit a choke point. Up until I get another piece of information, I'm stuck. And to get more information, I'm at the mercy of RNG. I think I've tugged on every thread I currently can. I'm fairly sure, genuinely hit every piece of information I can currently access. Oh, getting through the fountain also can get you... Oh, that's where the fountain gets you. The fountain gets you to the reservoir in the catacombs. Torch chamber. Oh, so there's like 7 different ways to get to the... Sorry, I'm looking at a picture. Let me show this. I'm looking at a picture. Which is very specific, I know. I'm a master of description. This thing. That thing right there, right? There are... What is number 3? Cliffside exit. So the cliffside exit appears to be one way. I don't expect that I can get in through that. So number 3 is a bust. Number 1 will get you in, however, to get through there, you need to get to the antechamber, which means you have to make your way through the entire building, collect a lever, spawn a greenhouse or other structure that can have a broken lever be put into it, and then make your way to the antechamber without running out of keys, without running out of doors, without hitting too many red rooms, etc., etc. And then you need to walk back to the foundation and go down the elevator. The tomb entrance is what I was hoping to get through, but clearly I'm lacking information for that. The torch chamber, I think, is the chess pieces that I've been banging on about. And the fountain entrance is what must be underneath the fountain. So my best bet, I would say, is the fountain entrance, because that is reliable as long as I can spawn the correct rooms. Where did you go? I have gotten to the start of all of those entrances. So what I want to try and get to is I want to try and get a pool room so I can get the fountain entrance drained. I need a pool room so I can spawn a pump room. I need the pump room to be able to pull all the water out the fountain so I can walk down those steps. All of that can only happen if I spawn a pool room in the first place. And then a pump room. So we're going to collect gems because the pool room requires you to have gems to spawn it. I'm going to spawn an observatory just because I'm hoping that this gives me a decent buff. I have a lot of stars now, which is very good. Yes, excellent. I want to tell, but you can't. You mustn't. You can't and you mustn't. Bingo! Pool room. Do you reckon there's anything in there? I can drain this pool. It is an option that I have. But it's so easy. It's so easy to get where. Which one is so easy? You don't have to tell me the answer. I mean, if it's gonna actually spoil something, you can refrain and continue to refrain. The tomb is so easy. Well, yes, the answer to the tomb is easy because it is a single combination. Figuring out how to get there is obviously the difficult part. We go foyer. Foyer and then drawing room. And I'm hoping I'm gonna roll this dice until we get the pool room. Study, no. Ow! Kitchen, no. Storeroom's helpful. Ow! What are you doing? Why are you throwing shit at me? Is this because you want to say things but you can't? I keep forgetting I can redraw. Ooh. Veranda that I can't spawn because RNG is shit. This is me trying to shut up. You know, whatever it takes. Sure. Passageway that I can't spawn because RNG is shit. I might as well just spawn the empty closet. Ow! Oh, dearie, dearie me. This is kind of funny though. Can you imagine? Can you imagine having a corridor of like 6 busts of yourself? I thought I dead-ended myself for there, and I got scared. But we have not yet. But I'm about to be. God damn, what are these rolls? It's narcissistic as shit, but if you have the money... Bro, if I have money, I am spending it all on narcissism. That's the best thing to spend it on. Let's do some parlor games, baby. You know what would probably help me not lose all my keys? Actually participating in the billiard room puzzle. That would probably do it. That one's blank. Box next to this box contains the gems. A box next to this box displays a false statement. That's false. That's true, therefore this is the one. Like Joseph C. did, we are not talking about Far Cry 5 again. It's not happening. You can't make me. Garage, gymnasium. Gymnasium's the only reasonable one. Sauna. I get your point. I just realized. What did you just realize? What have you realized? Oh, actually, all points about Far Cry 5 aside, all other points aside, I should say, leave your rifle by your side, no, keep your rifle by your side, is still a banger, despite everything else. You want to make the cult the good guys? Give them more songs like that, because that song slaps. Absolute fire. But I'm glad you've started to understand me. Library, drafting studio. Well, drafting studio, a new floor plan to permanently add. A casino? A casino, baby! What is it? Solarium, casino. Come on. Come on. Like, these, don't get me wrong, these are great options, but I gotta go gambling. An intimate, hang on, oh, we can read these. An intimate and exciting setting for wages of any scale. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. What else have we got? The vestibule? Ornately framed, but yet modestly sized, the original antechamber. Prone to having doors that got stuck. Door stuck! A quaint floral setting surrounded by tinted glass panes, ideal for tea in the afternoons or getting some sun. I mean, look, this is a very useful effect. However, it is not gambling. Let's go gambling. Door stuck! Door stuck! Please! I beg you! We're dead! You're a genuine dick sucker. A fan of exterior like fish eggs, interior like suicide wrist red. I could exercise you, this could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, homie. I try to sneak through the door, man. Can't make it, the shit's stuck. Out of my way, son! Door stuck! Door stuck! Please! I beg you! We're dead! You're a genuine dick sucker! And then he dies. That's the entire script. I hope I didn't miss anything. 18... Oh god, I should really write down these colors. I don't remember what does what. 18 minus 10 minus 3 times 2... 10. Yes. I've been getting into cryptography recently, that's cool. So... Hang on, I messed that up. Let me start again. So... Yellow equals minus, pink equals malt. I think the last one's purple. Yeah, purple equals div. Yeah, how's cryptography? This, no wonder you like this game so much. So this is 4 times 2 minus... Sorry, 4 times 4, 16, minus 4, 8. No. Yeah, 8. No, wait. 4 times 4, 16. 12 divided by 4. 3. Fun? That's good. You gonna solve the... What is it? The Cryptos code? 20 times... No, 20, yeah, 20 times 1 minus 82. My keys! Only 2 keys. I'm pretty sure it can give you up to 3, so that's a real dick move on their part. And again, not a single pump yet. How am I supposed to double pump without the double pump? Ad break in 2 minutes, by the way. Stick around. I want to read Edgar Allan Poe's The Gold Bug. Gold Bug? Ready? Read. I've never opened this room before. This is a locker room. Oh no. These are all locked. They're real doors. How can I guarantee that any of these would have anything useful? Is there a sign? They're all identical, aren't they? Well, some of the signs like up the top are slightly different colors, but they're not distinct enough to make me think that they're real. Narnia? Narnia's good. I'm gonna try library, and I'm going to hope... Oh, an apple. The History of Orindia. It has been edited to conform to the department's standards. Which means that, yeah, okay. I didn't think it would be outright redacted. I thought it would be edited. Which means I need an unredacted copy of this. Iraja. Arch Ares. The Third Era. Oh, I know what these kingdoms are. They've censored out one of the kingdoms, but I've seen that symbol, or I've seen the symbols of the kingdoms before. So I can check what that is. That is... Let me check my screenshots. That is the symbol of... So the bottom one is a Raja. That's the hourglass. It's purple. The top one is yellow. That's Arch Aries. The middle one... The middle one is... It must be Arinda Aries. That's the only one that would extend up and down like that. Well, we're gonna note that down, that they don't like Arinda Aries very much. Arinda... I'm getting actually quite invested in the world building. Ad break time. Redacted. Question mark. Narnia. I've read those books, they're good. There's a piece of paper in here. Baron Sinclair. Thank you for your cooperation. I was told that if a first edition could be found, it would be likely within the Baron's own collection. Okay. Detective Von Margle must have been looking after the disappearance. So he was hoping that this book would help him find out more. But obviously, we gave him, or the Baron gave him, the censored copy, which is completely useless. However, I do know, for a fact, that we can buy the uncensored copy in the bookstore. If I can get a bookstore. And if I can afford it. And I'm afraid that this is where the run ends, because now I can't afford it! I already wrote that there's a bishop in the bookstore, didn't I? Yes, I did. I can get one more room out of the entrance hall. That's it. I got the pool, and I really thought getting the pump room after that would be a lot easier. I must have gotten very unlucky. It is a lot of screenshots. I'm a screenshotty guy. No, I need them because I need to refer back to them later. If I screenshot every page of every book, that means I'm guaranteed to not miss anything. Where'd that key come from? What? Hold the phone. What? Where'd the key come from? That wasn't there when I came in, was it? Did I miss it? There's no way I missed it on the way in. Did it get spawned in? Did the game realize that I dead-ended myself and put in a protection measure? Does that normally happen? Oh, another quality of life feature, right? You should be allowed to just teleport between rooms. I shouldn't have to walk between all of them. Wait, was that room always unlocked? Wait, what? What did I... Wasn't I complaining just now that it was locked? What's going on? Devs are watching? The devs are watching. They know. That defeats the purpose of the steps. Well, no. You can still have the steps, like, count. You can do the RTS thing, right, where it paths you through every one. But let me just, like, click here. Let me just click here and have it count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps. Just save me the time. I understand that I might miss some items in the room. I don't care. My time is worth more than that. Also, I'm fond of the dinner room. There's a pawn in the dinner room. Dinner equals pawn. The doors are gonna start really being locked now, so I'm actually kind of screwed, but... Oh, especially if my options are that. I don't have an option here. My option is to proceed or not proceed. Oh, it plays a bell noise. It's like you're going into a shop. We finally found the pump room. It took so long. Alright. Let me pull up the instructions for this, because I took screenshots of the instruction manual. I arrive worse than ever? Well, I hope you're at least doing okay. Where are my instructions for the pump room? No, family tree, architecture. Hello, toaster. Maps. History. Where are my pump room instructions? I had these written down somewhere. I've got the soil survey down here. I wonder how that affects things. I guess that must be like RNG chance. There we go. Okay. Use the water control panel to select the water source. Use the pump lever to set the water flow direction. Set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. And then... Okay, cool. That's simple. Yeah, we are trying to drain the fountain. We are trying to get rid of it entirely. So, we need to select the fountain. I cannot say no why because of the no politics rule, but it's about Jack Black. I am scared by that sentence. But thank you for your consideration. Ooh, actually, let's, kitchen. 4? Are they numbered like that? 4 goes to pump 3, tank 4. How do I start it again? No, let's send it to the greenhouse. I'm trying to drain all the water here first. Greenhouse is 5. How do I turn it on? Where's the on switch? Am I stupid? How do I turn it on? The manual didn't cover this. There's a tank switch. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe I'm pushing the lever the wrong way? Am I stupid? You can walk behind here? Oh, hold on. Does it matter if you've discovered the room or not? It shouldn't matter. So first of all, I've discovered all these rooms, 1. And 2, it shouldn't matter whether or not the room is on the estate, because like I said, the way it works is that even if you don't physically observe the room, it still exists in the building. Is there like an on switch here? How do you start the pumping process? It's a massive tank. Reserve tank. Pump source. Hang on. So surely the. Schrodinger's estate. I use that term incorrectly. Not as incorrectly as you would think, I think. It is very quantum-y. Am I doing something wrong? Am I misunderstanding how this works? Maybe you're right. Maybe it does actually have to exist. Hang on. The pool is... What? What was that noise? Pool is 6, right? Yeah. Well, maybe it does physically have to exist on the property. By the pool. We have an aquarium. Well, that should help at least. Because this is now pump 2. Yeah, so if we... That's lowering the water level, that's good. And I can flip this over to this. Excellent. It's now halfway empty. Although, hang on, there's a reserve tank. This has to go somewhere. Where does this go? Why does it exist? No, it doesn't go anywhere. It's useless. Well, now my water tanks are full. All my ape's gone. Put it on the other rooms? I can't, can I? Isn't that what we just figured out? That you can't pump it to the other rooms if they don't exist on the estate? Let's try it. Oh, you can! Why wasn't it working before? What? Do I have a kitchen here? I don't have a kitchen here. So my original theory was correct. I don't understand why it didn't work before. Well, whatever. That helps at least. Trippy. I need to make sure the pumps are running the right direction. Well, all I need to do now is... What number is that? Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I did have to count that. Don't worry about it. 5. Which is pump 1, tank 1. 5? Oh, that's the wrong way, isn't it? There we go. Oh, maybe I was just pulling the wrong lever. Probably. This is great news, though. We have now successfully emptied the fountain. Well, I'm celebrating before my chooks have hatched, but... Finally, took us long enough. Do you know how long I've been unable to do this for? I found the fountain like 3 streams ago. Like, I found this pump room like 3 streams ago, but at the time I didn't know how it worked. I didn't know how to operate it. I probably could have figured it out, but I wanted the manual. So I got the manual, and then afterwards I just forgot that you needed the pool to be able to spawn this room. And so I didn't see this until all the way till now. And everything else has just been pulling at other threads in the meantime. I have 39 steps. I can walk all the way back. That's permanent now? The pool effect is permanent. And even if it is not, look how much food I have. What's the main goal of this game? Reach room 46. We don't know where that is. Presumably it's the other side of this antechamber, but I haven't reached it yet, so I don't know. these are all really important, and they cost so much. I've got all the permanent editions. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Well, I would be able to if I knew what the admin password was. And I think to figure that out, I need to get the book that she wrote. Or some book. One of the books. One of the books will tell me. I don't know which one. It may be more than one. And until I figure that out, I might as well not even bother looking at that room. But anyway, fountain's drained. I believe this effect is permanent. Because every time I've been walking out here, the fountain has been relatively empty. So. Oh, this is the one spiral staircase in the game that doesn't suction you into it. Thanks, game. You are goddamn kidding me. You are seriously... There's no way. There's no actual way. You need a basement key to get there, too? I cannot express how much ass that sucks. To get a basement key, you need to get the lever so that you can access the antechamber. To find a lever seems to be purely RNG. I have not been able to determine a reliable way of doing it. Because I think it's based on the room. And even then, I think it's RNG'd within that room. You also need to... I'm looking through my photos right now. You also need to have one of the rooms that lets you use the lever. And the rooms that let you use the lever are... One of them is underground. Which you have to, you know, do anyway. One of them's the greenhouse, one of them's the Great Hall, and one of them's the secret garden. How do you remember that all? I don't. I mean, I do remember bits of it, but most of it is screenshots. Screenshots. So you need 2 pieces of RNG minimum on top of being able to path your way all the way up. Calling it a day. You need to be able to RNG in such a way that you get a greenhouse or a secret garden. The greenhouse is more likely. A greenhouse or a secret garden in one of these rooms, because they only spawn on the edges, and you need to get a lever somewhere, and then you need to make it all the way up here, and then back, without running out of steps. This is why I say that the step counter is bullshit. Get rid of it. I get that that would probably make bedrooms completely useless, but I don't care. Bedrooms suck. And yeah, there you go. Thankfully, the fountain at the very least is permanent. I wish I'd put my foundation in a better spot, but I can't move it now. It won't let me. It's physically not able to. So that key, yeah. I mean, at the very least, it doesn't always spawn there. And I don't know what does or doesn't make it spawn. Because it seems like it felt like it was a response. We're gonna passageway because I'm trying to route straight for the greenhouse. The greenhouse, they have a soil fertility thing. I'm assuming the greenhouse has a higher chance of spawning where there's higher soil fertility. Which means that the greenhouse should most likely spawn in... The third one up on the left. This one, the one I'm right next to right now. It did not. The furnace is helpful, but I don't want it here. Maybe soil fertility has to do with something else instead. We can put a chapel down. I'm not gonna come through here more than once or twice. Ooh, empty closet. That's actually good. That's the one time that's been useful. Isn't it meant to spawn 4 items? Oh yeah, sleep mask. Awesome. That's good. That was a good trade, actually. Garage. Garage is not bad, but it's not helpful either. I'm pretty sure when I first went out that way, I explored everything I could. So I don't think there's any point in me running the garage again. I'm just trying to... Look, it's not a good idea, strictly speaking, to just tunnel straight up. But I'm trying to get it to spawn a useful room. I'm trying to get it to spawn a greenhouse. Rumpus room, rumpus room, rumpus room. Bishop. Bishop in the rumpus room. Got it. I thought it was a queen. I have a feeling that the library's architectural books will be really useful if I can get more of them. Or if I can at least read the ones that I've already unlocked. I have the sense that they will tell me some very important things about the layout. Important cutscene time. This is a spooky guy. Not a big fan of him.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Yeah, we've been through this song and dance before. Skipped the good bit.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children.
Oh yeah, last time I talked to this guy, he told me I was being watched. Which was pleasant.
Echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
Okay.
I see an old man. An
oh
old
shit.
man sitting in an even older
That's my uncle.
chair.
Oh, that's my uncle.
That has served many generations.
Hey.
Each with their own
Hey, those statues are different to what I remember.
each with their own secret.
Were they all... No, they were all him before, weren't they?
With their own
When I actually saw it.
but all
I need to find out.
in the same chair. What you have heard here
I don't think that was very future of you. That seemed very past.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Thanks, Elzara. You're a jerk as always. Parlor or observatory? Let's go parlor. Who wants to play a logic puzzle? The words another box are on another box. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. Well, this is true. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. True? Which means I guess this one has to be false. Nice. Generally, if something eliminates, like... How do I put it? If you get one, and it tells you... If you get one and making it false would make you... Like... How do I put it? If there is a box and it has a statement where rendering it false would not tell you where... Would leave you in a position where you have to take a 50-50, then it is almost always true. Like, you can't take a 50-50. There is never a 50-50 in this. So if making one, like, true or false forces you into a 50-50, then it's never that one. Also, the drafting room has a pawn in it. I knew these chess pieces would be interesting and useful. And I haven't actually gotten to use them yet, but I'm sure I will. These paintings are upsetting me. Let's see what we've got. Drafting room. Dovecote. Whenever you draw dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Whenever you enter a vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th becomes locked. Well, it's either dovecote or vestibule, though, then. Next plan. Study, sleep, rinse, repeat. We'll do dovecote. That one seems useful. Door's locked. We have actually got a dangerous number of locked doors at the moment already. Archives, dark room, or billiards room. We'll go billiards. I want some more keys. 11. 4. 4. I'm stupid. It's 1 plus 2, not times. 9. Yellow is minus? Yellow is minus. So 4, 8. 12, 2, 1, 3, 9. Nice, 2 keys. Please don't lock these doors. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow. I can't believe it's taken me this long to make that joke. I've never actually seen Reading Rainbow. I'm not American. But I'm still surprised. Green thumb. I want this to be a greenhouse. Of course it is not. Because why would it be a greenhouse? You know, why would they ever do something helpful for me? I don't actually have any options here. I wish you could back out after you've drafted things. Like, or after you've started drafting things. There is no backing out, ever. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. This nullifies the benefit of the library. I mean, most of the benefit. Not all of it, but most of it. I can still order a book, which is helpful. Let's do... Which drafting strategy have I already read? Did I screenshot the name of the book? Volume 3. Volume 3 was the one I had. So Volume 4 will... Actually... Yeah, we'll do Volume 4. I was thinking about skipping straight to Volume 5, but I don't want to get the order wrong and lose it. That's a lot of gems. I'm rich! We're full of keys. I'm so full of keys. I want to explore... I mean, I've wasted a few steps, but that's fine, because we are also full of steps. But I want to take a few, Ooh, sail! And dead-end rooms are more common today. Great. Thank you, game. Love that for me. Let's see if we can get a benefit out of this. I do like that when you have a room that connects back to the start, you get, like, windows. Bacon and eggs. Add a morning room to today's draft pool. I've not seen a morning room, so that might be good, actually. Mail room. Not the same. Not unhelpful, but not the same. Order placed. I want to fill out the whole, like, first few ranks while I can. Locksmith, or I can freeze my accounts. Now, freezing my accounts, probably not very helpful right now. We'll just do a courtyard. And that gives us a trunk. The trunk is locked, of course. But we get keys out of it, which is excellent. That was what I was hoping for, actually. Okay, we have managed to make further progress. Let's push up north from the drafting room. I feel like playing like this, where you keep the camera exactly at head height and never look up or down, I feel like that's cool. Well, this is keys at least. 1, 2, 3 keys. Oh, bells. The master bedroom, the ladyship's chamber, the guest bedroom, the nursery, the bunk room, and the boudoir. Something about Herbert. That's it. Something blah 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 blah. I release you from your post. Live the remainder of your years on your own terms. Until we meet again. Cool. I've left you the lake house in Trinsdale for you and your family. That's cute. How nice. There's the lever. There are 12 major keys. I have no reason to believe that this may be false, but that's interesting information to provide me. Cool. Well, at least I have the lever. That's a good thing. Whether I'll get to use it depends entirely on whether I can draft up a greenhouse. Which I don't like my chances of, to be honest. Oh yeah, another thing to add. Even if you draft up the correct room, you have to then enter the antechamber from the correct side. There is so many places for all of this to go wrong. It all sucks. I haven't reached rank 8 yet? Now we already know that this is false because it's written on red paper. I've just wasted a step for no reason. Don't worry about it. Chamber of Mirrors, ooh. Not helpful, but very cool. Not helpful here, and I also should have re-rolled, I'm stupid. I always forget that I can redraw in this room. The one room where I can. Oh, you have to make me choose between these things? Because the vault is so good. Oh, I can't afford it, never mind. Study it is. Study is the only one that I can actually affect. Treasure map. The treasure map is good, but it requires a shovel. This queen is on D8. That seems important. We've been through this before, and there is a puzzle somewhere in here. But I don't understand what. This one has to be something, but again, no idea what. Oh. I think it just clicked. No, never mind. Face and ace, F. Paint and pint. I understand it. It just clicked. Paint. Pint. It just clicked. It just clicked. I finally understand what all the paintings are for. Fan and flan. I saw this so long ago and I never understood what it was. I get it now. 44 letters in the message. 44 letters. Do you understand how good it feels to finally understand where this is going? But what is it for? Oh, the message itself will tell me what it's for. It must do. Attic for 8 items. I mean, my only option is utility closet, which is also a dead end, incidentally. That last one is scratched out, but not only that, I can't even inspect it closely. It appears to say cabinet. But there is no such cabinet that I've seen. Crown. Crow. Oh, hang on. Where's the security room? It's all the way... Did I spawn one? It is. I did, but it's all the way back there. Opportunities for me to reach that are slim, to say the least. Clock and tie? What? That one can't be right. Food. What did you miss? I have understood a puzzle. I understand the paintings now. That's a coast? That's a price tag. Maybe they need to actually be in pairs. I mean, all the paintings spawn in pairs, though. Here we go. Spine and pine. If you don't speak English for this puzzle, you are just screwed. I don't know how you translate this. I don't know if it's possible given the complexity. Bath and a telescope. I think they do have to basically be right next to each other, though. In all other cases, it's just filler. Good job. I feel so smart. Set it to high and we'll change the offline mode to off. Now figure out the tomb. The tomb, you told me I don't have the information yet. I remain oblivious to the information. Oh, there's a pair. Storm and... No. Isn't that wheat? What is that? One of them's a storm. Rain? Grain and rain. I wasn't sure you have. Well, have I or have I not? Ooh, Duffcoat. Oh! You can only rotate the dove, though. Well, still, this is a nice room. Look, it's full of doves. Look, birds. You kinda do? I kind of do? I don't think kinda is good enough. Burial spots. Damn, having a shovel is just the most important item in the game. I've been dead-ended right at the end. See, this is the thing. Even if you make it to the antechamber, there's no guarantee you can access it. At some point, I will be given the combination to those safes, and I will have so much info. I have to freeze my accounts. Heh, what are you heh-hehing about? Don't you heh-heh me. We might as well go back and catalog all the paintings we can see. This is a lovely room. Do you reckon there's anything in the pigeonholes? There is. Of course there is. Dear mother, that if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. This should be the 5th letter you've received. Oh, is this just lore? Classes have been engaging. Yeah, this seems to be... Oh, here we go. Thank you for your gift of the wedding doves. Here's your letter. Daniel and I have picked out a small place in Reddington. What does that one mean? We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast not clear, lower the SD to warn us. You do and don't? Well, that's not helpful at all, is it? What is that, a hose? Oh, a hose and a house. I'm writing these all down in my notebook. There are 44 of these matching pairs. You know I can't tell you, and it sucks, don't it? Did I get paint and pint already? I did. I should have realized, honestly. I should have noticed this a lot earlier. I checked this one already, didn't I? Oh, coast and cost. Time and tie. I'm more affected from this than you are, and I hate it. You're just bursting to let it out. Well, I'm working on a different puzzle right now, so... Tube and tub. Okay, so it is every single pair. Card? Car. I assume every single room that spawns a different pair. Like, as in, within the run. So if I spawn 40 rooms here, every single one of them is going to have a different pair. Crow and row. Don't worry, I will eventually actually extract the letters from it, but for now I'm just trying to... You know, I have come through here and just sort of sped through every single time. Is there something in here that might be useful? No, there's nothing in the chapel. There's a bishop in the chapel. Probably should have seen that coming. Sorry, when you see me freeze up like that, it's because I'm writing in my book. Ow! That's a flan and... Can't actually tell what that is. It's like a desert? Pudding. Dune. I can't see the full picture, so I'm not going to try. Hold that for later, we shall. I've already been through here, haven't I? No, I don't recognize that one. Coat and cot. Ow! Rod. Road. Ow! Stop throwing shit at me! I'm focusing! With a pantry. No? No paintings in here? Oh, here we go. That's like a hall, right? Theater. These are like flowers. Plant? Francis, help me solve this one instead then, if it's bothering you that much. What's this? There's a concert and a plant. Flower? Rose? Theater lavender. No. One of the words is the same as the other word, but missing a letter. Curtain. Theater. Concert. Oh, yeah, that's this whole puzzle. That is the entire puzzle. Flower, rose. What is that? I'm half expecting a ghost to start stalking me. I'm gonna leave that one for now. Match and pine? What? Flame, pine, tree, match, match. Math. Pine. Pin. Pie. Fire. Fur. Fire, fur. What is this? No, seriously, what is this one? Curtain. Curtin? I-N? Curtan. Theater. Plant, pant, row. No, I can't figure that one out. Leaf? No, I don't got that one. It's fine if we miss one or two, because if we've got enough words of the message, we don't need the whole thing. Cost. Camp. 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 Cap. Tag. Tag. Tent. Oh, tent and tent. The fact that they reuse the paintings is the sneakiest part, I think. Because then it means you don't recognize them so much as matching pairs. You think they're just randomly distributed. Sand and that one's easy. P? Peak. How many am I down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 of 44. Clock and lock. Fuck. Look. Look. Fun to rhyme. Cart. The children yearn for the mines. And cart. To be frank, we probably only need 2/3 of this at most. Stag and tag. I was thinking about that one for a while. We probably don't need all of them. once we've gotten a few of them, it's enough. Tree. What the hell is that? Battery pack? Huh? Inside provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. Well, I don't have a workshop, unfortunately. Pin and pine. Somebody is going to find this book one day, and again, absolute lunatic. This one have a painting? No? Ace. That's a queen. Queen and ace? Face and ace. Thank you, Belatra. Did you figure out the stage yet? Well, it was a stage and... Stage and sage! Thank you. Well, that's a prayer and Gordon Freeman. Crowbar. Bar. Prayer. Pray? Pry. Pray and pry. Stare. Star. There's so much packed into these rooms. I'm sure there's even more hidden stuff that I don't know about. We've managed to loop back. I didn't realize that I'd done that. That is way more efficient than I had planned. This is one confusing puzzle. It's not confusing, it's just really time consuming. I'm out of steps. Didn't even realize. We are down to, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 words. And the letters we have are A, L, N, S, G. Okay, there's a lot of letters there. Okay, I'm not going to go through all of them. How many do you need? 44 letters. I probably don't need all 44. If we're missing like 4 of them, we can fill in the gaps ourselves. Don't tell me... Oh no, don't tell me the paintings are room dependent. Because that's the same one that was in the entry hall as before. Look, the way I saw it was that I assumed that they would be randomly generated every time you open the room, but I'm just now realizing each room might have a specific set of paintings. Which would be really bad. Lockpick's a really good early thing to grab, though. This tool shed doesn't have anything. That's good. Well, there's only 46 rooms in the entire game. And that's including the titular 46th one. I say 46 rooms, but you know what I mean by that. I mean the actual RNG'd rooms, not counting stuff outside of the estate itself. Oh no, that's Pray and Pry again, but we weren't in the hallway last time when we saw Pray and Pry. So, I think we're good. Brass compass and gems. That's nice, I suppose. Oh, there's a coin here. I thought that was an important item in this room. Oh. Paintings, paintings, paintings. Stars and stairs. Already had that one. We'll get a parlor in. Flan and sand. No, we saw this one. What is this? Dessert and desert. It is amazing. It feels so good to have these just come to you. Gems are in the black box, the gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. Tautologically true. Therefore, blue box. I forgot to pick up the key. I also don't think that was the correct use of the term tautologically. Was that audible? Did you just hear that crack? That was my spine, I'm sorry. Plane. Plan. We are getting there, folks. Oh, a ballroom. Groovy. This music sheet thing has been in many rooms and I don't understand it. I don't know what I could get from this. It can't just be telling you to read the music. It has to be a logic puzzle because they can't expect me to know music theory. Oh, I've just figured it out. Are true. We need to find the rest of the music sheets. That's 6 and 7. We'll get a reading nook in there. Hang on, do I already have screenshots of any music sheets? Yes, I do. No, I already had 6 and 7. Damn it! Come on, I have to have screenshotted the other ones as well. Crap. I don't have any other music sheets. I know one of them's in the greenhouse. What's true? Something is true. Or rather, some sheets or something are true. If it just tells me stuff I already know, I'm gonna be very upset. Car. Did I already have that one? I did. Damn it. Cruel of you to put a reading nook and then a library. I mean, like, that's locked. It's December the 15th. Tools of the trade. Okay, let's see it. All these tools. Gems, stopwatch. There is a stopwatch? Emerald bracelet. Repellent spray can get rid of a room? The emerald bracelet removes the gem cost of special floor plans. Gear wrench, ornate compass, also in the showroom. Contraption components. Upgrade discs. 16 discs total. The courtyard. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and hall pass. What? I've never seen a hall pass. Watering can. I've never seen that either. Oh, I've seen that once. There is an item that can produce a flame? Ad break. Cot. Coat. Already seen that one. Boiler room. Oh no, I just remembered to get through the boiler room you need to solve a puzzle. No thank you. I might have to double back. Tiger and... Tear? That's the only thing that makes sense to me. There's a lot of G's in this. Conference room, we'll take that, that's good. Globe? Plane. Paint. Fly. Paint. Raw. Sky. Earth. Globe. Confusion. Get a den. I want to double back a little bit. What could this be? There's a plane? And a painting. World. Plane. Plan. Lane. I can't figure this one out for now. Cloud? Biplane. Aircraft. I got nothing. There's an item in this room. Oh, there's a key. Stag and stage. Did I already have that one? Stage. No, I had stage and sage. Stage. Stag. How many is that? 1, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We're not far off. Billiard room. Also, does this room have a chess piece in it? No. Not one. Chart cart. Honestly, with what I've got, we could probably already solve this. I'm not even going to bother with this puzzle. Security's good, we'll take security. Tent and 10, we already had that one. Ooh, lab. We've already solved this puzzle. And sand, we already had that one as well. Mount Holly Freezer. Test 205. There has to be something to do with that. That can't just exist on its own. Let's set up an experiment. Immediately... Oh, do we want a letter or 1 gold? I want a letter. It's been a while. Start that experiment. A letter has been delivered to the mail room. We can actually double all the way back down there too. Damn it. Never mind, maybe not. We'll see, depending on how this room works. Sorry, I try to walk into those backwards so that we can hopefully avoid the flickering effect, because I hate it, but it's not always successful. Got a boudoir. Clock and lock. I already had that one. Let's get apples. P and peak. We already had that one as well. No observatory me. Very sad. Cart and car. We already had that one as well. It's given us a lot of repeats now, which is fine. If we just keep going long enough, eventually we'll get it. Music room. Shit. Okay, I can't build it anyway, that's fine then. We'll take the chapel. We'll take the chapel because I want to go back to the... I messed up. I wanted to go back to the entrance hall, but I screwed it up. We'll take the steps. I want to make sure I can get back there easily. And the key. Not all loss. Oh, hang on, of course. Rod and road. Don't think we... Oh, we do already have that one. Damn it! I keep running into things that I already have. And this room doesn't even have a painting set. Does this room even have one? I can't see anything, it's the dark room. I wonder if there's anything that you can only see in this room when the lights are on. And therefore something that you need to come back to. Oh, security can... I should have tried to lockpick it first, that was an accident. Coast. Coat. I don't think I've got that one. I don't. Let's walk back. All the way back. Oh yeah! I forgot this room does that. That's actually very useful now. Give me that letter. What have you got? A duct... the steam pump system. No, the steam duct system. Garage, boiler room. Laundry room. What? As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room. Even if the boiler room in its intended desk. Oh! Did I get lucky last time by having the boiler room be right next to the science room? That makes a lot of sense, actually. I got really lucky then. I understand what the purpose of that letter is, but it's not useful for me anymore. I'm not solving that puzzle, by the way. It can be damned. I'm not going to even try. All these locks are too hard to pick. I'll take a key. And flan, we've already had that one. Bedroom, commissarial, lavatory. These are all dead ends. Might as well hope for the bedroom to give me something useful. Paint! Pint. Ooh, but this is useful. Wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. That was my only... No, that was my only key! I messed up. I messed up bad. Ah, well, that's another run. Oh, hang on, the math test is still here. Fine, fine, I'll do your stupid math test. 7. Shit, -4. 13 minus 4, 9. -6. -4, -1. What? Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh, we start from the inside, of course. I'm doing it the wrong way around. -10. 3 times 2, 6, -4, 2. 10, 0, 10. Yay, my keys! Alright, we're good. We have been rescued from the brink of failure. Not that I expect it to last. I mean, the veranda's nice, I guess. I'll take that one. A trunk. No paintings in the veranda? That sucks. Dining room. Dining room! I'm gonna try and... no, I need to make sure I can get through the next room first before I... Ooh, dinner served. I love that it just disappears. Stuffed quail. Delicious. I love the descriptions of the food and the look of the food. It makes me actually hungry. Speaking of, I think I've already noted that there's a pawn in this room. Is that right? Yes, I have. Plant and plan. (25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Honestly, we could probably solve this puzzle now. But I'm gonna keep pushing my luck as far as it will go. Gym. And we will... Can't lockpick that. Okay, I'm gonna use my key. I've got a key card, so if there's any locked doors with key cards, then I'll be good for that at least. Yeah, we're good for this at least. Lucky us. Observatory, wine cellar. These are all dead ends. Why have you done this to me? I mean, sure, we'll do an empty closet. Why not? I'll at least get some nice items out of it. Dice, some keys, and a coin purse. And we have a plant and a flame. Fire, flame, match. What could this be? I don't get it. Lit? Light. Ember. Rain, reed. Wheat. Wheat and heat! I mean, that might be a stretch, but I think it's the only thing that makes sense. Crow and crown, we already had that one. I keep forgetting that these rooms have them as well. Let's special the key. Trophy room? That's a new one. It gives you 8 gems at the cost of 5. Are these achievements? Oh my god. Reach room 46 in under an hour? So, okay, so theoretically, you can... There are different game modes. There are... You can reach room 46 in one run. What is the chance of that? There's no way. It's a box. World. Earth. Great. No, I can't figure this one out. I'm screenshotting it for later. World? Paint? Earth. No, I don't know. Anything that has that one in it, I lose track of. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's the run. That's a rifle. Oh, a camera. That's the run, though. Let's check the room directory. There are still rooms I am very much missing. Not many. We're only missing 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms. Every other room we have. Of course, there's 46 as well. We're missing a bedroom. The master bedroom. 2 green rooms. 3 shops. An outer room. And that's it. Damn. Alright, let's see what we've got from this puzzle so far. So, I'm going to start writing that down. So, actually, I'm going to write it down on Microsoft Word so I can move all the letters around. We'll call it a day, and then we'll probably save and quit. Okay. This is reminding me that I got to write my essay. I want to write my essay. So that's A... L N S G U A M E D G A E T S K C T S E F T A I S E G E H S T W. That's a lot of words to unscramble, or a lot of letters to unscramble. We're gonna save and quit though. So, my question about those scrambled letters is... Okay, they go on a grid. They do go on a grid. I'm sorry, you can't see what I'm doing at the moment. But it is interesting to me. It's over? What? It's not over. Well, it's about to be over. I'm Microsoft Excelling right now. We're probably just about to finish up. But you know what? I will share this Microsoft Excel experience with you in a second. What? If I can find it, where the hell is it? Here we go. The name on the top? What? What do you mean the name on the top? Don't scare me, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? If you're logged into Microsoft? Yes, thank you for warning me. I actually did notice that. Don't worry, I will prevent it from doing anything bad, I hope. Hope this doesn't show anything. Hang on. No, that's good enough. That's good enough. You don't need to see any more than that. So make this smaller. I don't know if the order matters here. Like, I get that... You know, we need to text to columns this. Data, text to columns... Fixed width, can I do that? There we go. I'm watching it at 380p, you do you. Alright, there we go. Let's transpose this. Okay. So we've got 2 up the top. Let's format this so we know what we're looking at. All borders, and then how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So that's that many rows, right? 3 to 14. No, that's too many. 3 to 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, there we go. That one. That one. That one. And we just need to arrange all these letters in such a way that it makes sense. This is going to literally be impossible with what I have. I think I need more letters. I only have 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, hang on, I can just count them. What am I doing? I only have 33, I'm missing 11. Five-head. No, this is not going to be five-head plays. I am good at Wordle, if that helps. Let's see what words we can make. 5-letter words. Let's just start moving shit around. Last. What has F in it? Do I have it? I don't have an F so far, do I? F. This would probably be an O, right? Look, I don't know if these are 5-letter words or not. Because otherwise this would be like at or in. In. I know. There's got to be at least a the. Okay, so I reckon they're not 5-letter words. That seems too difficult to construct a message out of. But there's got to be a the in there. There's probably at least one A. Edges. I've just accidentally made edges. U is probably a UCK. Edges, GT. We've got a lot of G's, so I feel like we've got to have 2 G's together. It could be nugget. And you... like a chicken nugget. I don't think we have enough words right now. Okay. One more run. I want to get enough words. I want to get the rest of the words. Alcid Waf's Dog F Sega. Wow, so inspiring. I've accidentally hidden the game capture. Sega! So the first two are always the same. Our goal is just to get as many rooms as possible so we can get as many combinations as possible. That's the plan. If it sounds like my throat is getting hoarse, that's because it is. We'll go Hovel. Hovel's good. Hovel is legitimately quite strong. Because it means that I don't have to spend gems. Why is it getting a horse? Because it's always wanted a pony. What's it gonna name the horse? Whatever the name of the horse testing thing is. It keeps popping up on my feed. The orange one. Let's block things off early. I feel like getting the blockages out of the way. Let's pray and pry again. It always feels like pray and pry is the first one. Are they based on location? Are they based on where you place the room? Pine and pin. Nope, never mind. We can stick a pin in that idea because I've never gotten that one before. Oh no, wait, no, I have. Ah. Maybe it is based on location then. Let's get a commissary early on. Bojack. It might. Stag and tag. None of these are useful yet. Put a chapel up. Chapel's actually quite bad because it doesn't even have one of the rooms. Oh my god. Nexo! Nexo, you know what I'm currently seeing. You understand. This is what you've been... Come on, the chances of me noticing that are so slim. You cannot blame me for this. Oh my god. Peek and pee. You've been walking through that room all the time? Of course I have! Peek and peel you already have. How have you not noticed? Why would I notice the designs of the stained glass? I mean, that is exactly the kind of escape room bullshit that it would be. But oh my god. That is incredible. Incredible. Do you know what the worst part is, though? We don't have a tomb this run. Oh my god. Sand and... I'm actually starting to think it is based on placement. Oh no, hang on. Fire and fur. Do I already have that one? I do. Try rolling for one. The problem is I might have to roll several times. Try rolling. Clock and lock. We're gonna get a library. The library is always useful. We get the next version of the Architectural Digest. I feel like a reader. We'll just get an observatory. Finally got that feeling off of my chest. What perfect timing, right? Road and rod. Yeah, we already have that. I should really be doing this in Excel. Bridge? Oh, that's new. Bridge and ride. That's new. I hope you feel satisfied. I hope you feel like you've got a massive weight lifted off you. I am. Wasn't that perfect? You saw me have the moment of realization. Billiard room reading. Look, I don't want any of these. Yeah, none of these are much better, but parlor is fine. Plane and plan. I definitely already had that one. Yep. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. False. True. When you stopped moving, I knew. I don't think I even consciously knew when I first stopped moving. I stopped moving and I saw it and I was like, what if? And then I realized. That could be true. That's true. And that's false. Yeah, which case it's here. Not that it matters, because I don't think I can use my gems for anything right now. Let's get to patio. I kind of spoiled it if you think about it. Absolutely not. I don't think you spoiled anything. I mean, you did tell me that it was knowledge-based, but I think that's fine. Besides which, I literally asked you. I still got the oh moment, so that's what really matters. The endorphins have hit. Is endorphins the right word? What's the happy chemical? Cotton coat. Damn right, I kinda had the answer. Hardened car. I'm pretty sure I have that one already. That was like one of the first I got, yeah. Coat check. Oh, actually, this is a really good time for coat check. Tube and tub. Give me my shovel. I must dig. A key. Really? This whole patch has only one dirt? Or dirt. Hello, Hableen. Good morning. Another key. It's all keys. It's keys all the way down. A coin. Time to return it. I picked up a book, not a book, a battery, didn't I? But I don't have a workshop to use it at. This keeps happening. The shovel, I think, is still the most useful item to keep in reserve, so I'm just gonna put it back. You felt a massive shift in the atmosphere because I'm so cool? Yeah, I did. Ooh, a telescope. Man. Plant. What? What is this? That's a guy, a pilot. Versus a plot. Alright, we're at 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Stop that, I'm focusing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 35. We're all now very curious to see what's in the tomb. Do you know what this game should do? It should keep track of what you do and don't screenshot. You just woke up, you stayed angry as hell painting a wine glass. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you can actually use the telescope here. Oh, that's how it works. Ooh. I'm gonna run out of steps. That's groovy, baby. It's funny now that you've rested. As long as you've rested. Game, please, I need... Oh yes, this has food. You are crashing out. Ooh, money. Ooh, bedroom. Bathroom. Yeah, we'll do bedroom. I'm screwed either way. I forgot to look at the pictures on the wall. Coast and coat. Tent and 10. Damn it! I already had these. Wait, have I? No, coast and coat I haven't had before, have I? No, I have. All of these rooms are bad for me, but the pool will get me slightly further. Stag, stage. We already had that, didn't we? Stage and sage. I thought, yeah, we already had that, I swear, this run. Billiard room. That'll be safer. Drain the pool. I can't drain the pool. We've already drained the fountain. 16. 11... 11 times 33, 20. 14... 9... Yeah. 14, 9... 18. I don't actually need to do this. I only have one step left. Best case scenario, flan and fan. Did I already do that one? Fan and flan. Yes, I did. That was my second one. Best case scenario, I get in here and I see what it is. Ooh, sauna. Sauna's good. Where is it? Oh, there's none in the sauna. Oh, gem. Flood the fountain. I'm not gonna undo all my progress just to empty out a pool that doesn't have any progress in it. You're using water from a water bottle you were drinking from 3 nights ago. That painting was painted with hatred and filth. Look, emotion in art is very important. Even if that's hatred. Roll for tomb. That's the goal, baby. We are tomb rolling. Day 41. You reckon they're just like watching me now over a month in, just going like, God, this kid's an idiot. I still don't know why that key appeared there. I genuinely think it's because the game saw that I had run out of keys. Tomb Raiders, that's us. Do you know what's the worst part? The worst part will be if I come all the way down here into the tomb, and then I unlock the passage, and then it requires a key. It's not a tomb. What if we just reroll? This wastes the effect of the sauna, but I don't care. I need to get in that tomb. And while this cutscene plays, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Huge pee. Oh my god. I'm gonna go get some drinks. One sec. Size of that pee is absolutely proportional to the size of the W I felt from having had that pee. I hope that entire... What the fuck was that noise? Something fell over and I'm scared. Okay. Did I knock something over? I have no idea what that noise was. I don't like that. Yeah, I turned off the model moving on its own. I'm real scared. I don't know what that was. Something like fell over. Hang on. I don't know what that was. It still moves on its own, but it moves a little less. The body continues even without a soul. Time to roll. Yeah, I like closed my door and then there was a noise. Oh, maybe it was just like... The roll for 2. We are rolling for 2. Every run is now a roll for 2. We got up in the morning, check if there's a tomb, and then we go back to sleep. I'm drinking, I can't use the mouse. No tomb. Reroll? This is how it's gonna be. Gambling, baby. Hell yeah. You know how many days we're gonna have at the end because of this? It's gonna be a lot. Alright, we beeline for tomb. Don't even worry about the main entrance. Did those flowers become a different color? Anyway, tomb time. We're tomb maxing. The owners might think you're dumb. Yeah. I mean, think about this in the story, right? I'm waking up in the morning, walking to this outhouse, checking the door, and then whenever I open it, I just go back to my tent and sleep. Every day. Until it is tomb. Man, now I'm really weirded out by what fell over in my, like... I don't even know whether it was my bathroom, my closet, or my kitchen. Something fell over back there and I'm frightened. I don't think this place is haunted, it's too new for that. We got an ad in 15 minutes, let's get the tomb before then. What do you mean? You mean what? New places can be haunted? I hope not. I don't think anybody's died in here, but it's possible, I suppose. It really does not want me to get tomb. Why is the rarity of this... I just answered my own question. The land it's standing on might have? I mean, isn't the same true of all land? If you think about how many people have died in the world, right? And where population centers are most concentrated. Statistically speaking, somebody has died on the land that your house is occupying. Right? Surely. Even if it wasn't like within the last century or two, over the millions of years that people have existed for, at least like a caveman has probably fallen over and died in the spot where you sleep. Like there is like 7 billion people on the planet right now. Thanks, you're welcome. How many people have died versus how many people still are alive? How many people have ever died? Actually, I'm gonna ask Siri. How many people have ever died? I don't think it caught that. Okay, well. How many people have ever died? It'll start on when records started. They can probably estimate the caveman population. 110 billion humans, or roughly 94% of all humans to have ever lived. If you're still alive right now, you're in that 6%, baby. That's from the Wikipedia page on death. Hell yeah, 6%. Top 6%, let's go. Battle Royale, victory, #1. I like them odds. You're part of the 6% of the entire world's population that has never died. Probably. You may have like died once or twice from like a medical thing. That is highly unlikely, but it is possible. But to the rest of us, 6%. Let's get that chicken dinner, baby! I mean, I guess the number of people who have died twice is even lower. And then you go down to all the people who have died only once. Anyway, 110 billion people distributed across the entire globe. Like to reiterate again, where literally the bed you sleep on, underneath that ground, somebody has probably died at least once. Maybe more. There might be like 5 people who have died in that spot. 110 billion is a lot of people. I mean, it's really deep. I mean, they might have died like really long time ago. Oh, a shrine. I haven't seen this one yet. It's pretty. They are really deep down. Making an offering made results in. Oh, hang on. I can get my allowance and just throw it all in here. Look at that. That's pretty. This one's even rarer than the tomb. Look, I don't mean that their body is still there. I'm just saying, like, in fact, their body probably isn't there. But, like, if we're talking about people and ghosts and spirits and stuff, then it matters not where the body is. It matters where they were. So, I mean, I guess everywhere's haunted, is what I'm saying. Ghosts died in vain. There's a difference. Well, okay, look, they might not have come back as ghosts, but they still died in that spot. And that matters. Have some money. Gardener. 8 courtyards to your draft pool for the next 3 days. Well, unfortunately, unless there's a tomb in the next 3 days, I ain't gonna get shit. This is gonna look really weird in my records. Man left the house 10 days in a row. Does Nightbot show the weather for the Shadow Realm? No, but you could weather look up it. Go ahead. Honestly, the Shadow Realm is so messed up. I think I've talked about this before, but like, I know it's tomb. I think it's ! weather look up. I know that it's like, you can't say killed on a kid's TV show, but like, death or evil dimension where your soul is trapped for eternity? I'd rather just die, I think. Why did it give you the Philippines embassy? All right, let's go to each of these statues. The cleaner. The cleaner is up. I don't know what you are, but you have a hat. The girl with the hat. You are... Oh, you're like a polo rider. You are up. Actually, the only ones who have them down are... What the hell? Does anybody have them down? Manila. They're all up, aren't they? Oh no, there's numbers underneath them. Is it an order? Oh, it's an order. Okay, so it's farmer first. Sorry, I thought the sticks pointed in the direction that it showed. There it is. My message failed to send. I thought that the stained glass showed either up or down. That is not the case. The stained glass simply... Actually, I'll bring the pictures up. Oops, I closed it by accident. Let me add these pictures. No, I don't want to do that. Image! Image! Where's my images? Image! Alright, so you can barely see it. But there's a 1 on that one. And... Image! Image! I get nervous when you do stuff on your PC. It's fine, don't worry about it. What does it sound like I'm doing? Gibby! Actually, no, I should do this differently. Hang on. Gibby! Didn't he break his ribs doing that stunt? Hang on, I can do this better. I can make this, I can make it a slideshow. I have that technology. Look at this! Look at that! Alright, so the first one, I'm putting that up there for your benefit, I'm not actually going to use it. The first one's the farmer. The second one... is me trying to find... The second one is the chef. The third one? Wait, the third one's the farmer. I thought the first one's the farmer. Oh shit, the farmer with the hoe versus the farmer with the pitchfork. Is this the one with the hoe? This one is the one with the hoe. Where's the pitchfork? Gibby? No, he yells like, Gibby! And then he falls from the ceiling. And then he slammed into the floor and broke his ribs. That's done. That specific one. Chimney sweep. Chim shimmery, chim shimmery, chim chim sharoo. I does what I likes and I likes what I do. It's been so long since I've seen Mary Poppins. Chimney sweep, then... Maid? Oh yeah, the chances of me getting this was not possible, because I thought this was a combination. No, it's an order. That's even worse. Then the rider, the baseball cap. I know it's not a baseball cap, but it looks like one. And then surely the only one left is the queen now, right? 7, 6, 7, yeah. This game loves its 7s. Bingo. Right next to me, too. In my face. Terrifying. I thought he just kind of walks into frame and says, Gibby. Does he? I'm thinking of a different scene then. I'm glad I stayed for this shit. Isn't it great? We made it. We made it, baby. That is a human skull. That is a real dead human. That is the Grim Reaper. That's half the map. Don't worry, I know where the rest goes. Sorry? Oh. Oh. I'm glad you were here for this shit. You died. Yeah, I pull on the Grim Reaper's arm and it just kills me. It doesn't even, like, do anything mechanical. I just fall over dead. Can this go? Oh, yes. Hang on. I need to... I assume that any spins I do on this thing are permanent and transition between... it has to. Well, okay, actually no, that's not true. I could just pull this card. No, okay, right. So next time I go in there, the cart is out of the way because I can't go through this gap, no. But next time I go through there, the cart's out of the way so I can access that. You have to do both parts of this puzzle to be able to access the whole thing. That's horrible for me. Upgrade disc. Well, I've got this whole map. I don't need these fragments. That looks important. Where does this take me? Oh, right, there's a permanent exit, isn't there? Ah! Son of a bitch. I'm glad I'm here for this. I'm not. I wish I could get in the boat. So, to be able to finish this game, you actually do need to get to the antechamber at this point. That is atrocious. I hate that. Genuinely, it is so difficult to get to the antechamber and then make it back. I was really hoping this would end up being a permanent shortcut. But even despite all this, it's not. Anyway, I have an upgrade disc. I gotta use it now. Though that means I have to go all the way back up. Like, think of the fact that all I've done here, right, is go downstairs and then back up again. Through this tomb. That burnt me through 10 of my steps, of my 70 steps. Even more. Focus on drafting rooms that'll gain you steps, but then you don't have enough keys. It's a horrible balancing act, and it's governed by RNG. That's the worst part of it all. It's all RNG. I mean, it's not all of it, but... Ow. Prayer and pry. Hello, Honest. Long time no see. How you going? You'd love Pathologic? It seems like I would hate it. Also, I believe... Oh, shit. I just realized what it is. Stop that. Ow. Ad break in 30 seconds. Before the ad break starts, I just realized that the pairs are specifically tied to the room. Even more importantly, there's one letter for every single room. And you can map them. You're going to bed now? You satisfied? Thanks for coming. Sleep well. I need to explore every single room of the house. This is fine. We can work with this. This will come later. I'll stop writing all of these down. Good night, Nexo. Thanks for coming. Sleep well. Ad break. Let's permanently add 1 goal. No, it's an ad break. Right now, it's happening. For each bedroom you draft after your second, permanently add 1 gold. Start experiment. Excellent. And I can get a perma upgrade in here. Let's see what it is. 10 ads? 10 ads! This is what— aren't you a mod? You're not supposed to get that many ads. Oh right, you got upset or something and... hang on. Patho is 90% off until April 30th, and Patho 3 is a free demo. What is Pathologic? I know that it's like a RPG or something? Cloister of Rina, Cloister of Lydia. What's luck? Cloister of Draxus. Gain four dice rolls for each dead-end room you will draft from this cloister. That is evil. They're watching me, making me watch men vacuum. Survival game, very poetic, story-packed, and totally easy. That's scary. You're scaring me. Also, are you not in an ad right now? These are meant to be 3-minute ads, but they never seem to last that long. It's very weird. Anyway, I understand the letters puzzle now, which means that next few runs are gonna have to focus on solving that. What might turn you off, it has a ton of walking, and I'm subbed. Oh, thank you for being subbed. I'm not so against the walking itself. It's just that this game's mechanics make the walking very frustrating. The healing's not as good as the hurting. Corridor. Yeah, so if you map these out... well, the question is, does mapping it make sense? Because this was... what was it? It was like... oh yeah, it was pry and pray. So that's A. AF. Yeah, that could be logical. Fighting is a last resort only? That's actually kind of a cool choice, if that's the case. You'd like it, I hope? Yeah, maybe I should try it. The question is whether I have time to stream another whole RPG series. Welcome back, Hadleen. You're a mod now, so hopefully you won't get as many ads. The gems are not in the black box. What? What? Mods get less ads. Congratulations. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. Well, that can't be true. They can't both be false. So that's false, and therefore that one's true. So the statement on the white box is true, the gems are in the blue box, the gems are not in the black box, that's also true. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. I am not winning, I just lost a logic game. Real cool. And then I got a dead end. Yeah, no, I'm not winning at all, actually. This is the opposite of winning, in fact. This is losing real hard. Yeah, but now we know things. We know things real good. T. Okay, yeah. At some point, we need... oh, actually, I need to make sure... I need to try and get as many bedrooms as I can. 3 live performances in the summer. Good job. Best of luck. It's like 60 hours long if you're good with RPGs. What if I'm not good with RPGs? How long is it then? Well, there actually is a space for me to walk through, so never mind. I thought my run was over, but it's not quite yet. I love having 30 stars. It's insanely good. Ride and bridge. G. Yeah, so I think if... I don't know if the layout matters. I'll have to, like, get this one and see if it makes a word or parts of a word. If it does, then I need to pay attention to the location. If it does not, it doesn't matter. In fact, what is this? Lock? Clock lock. C? I'm gonna save a key. P and peak. CK. Okay, they definitely spell out words. CK next to each other is a real letters. And I hope you'd stumble upon some time to try it out at least. You know what? I will add... What is it? Pathologic. Is Pathologic 3 good? Pathologic 2. Oh, it's not out yet. There's a free prologue. It looks scary. What's it about? Is this a horror game? I'm bad at horror. Pathologic 3. Mysterious plague in a narrative first-person RPG. You know, I'll just add it to my wish list. There you go. Time is relative, town on the edge. Think, think, think. Okay, that seems cool. Actually, is there a content warning? That'll tell me if it's horror or not. Nudity, violence or gore, general mature content. It is tagged with horror. I'm not great with horror, I'll put it that way. CK... What's here? Road, rod, A. There's titties, but there's a streamer mode. It wasn't the titties I was worried about, but that's good to know. A-C-K. I bet it's L. Ah, this one doesn't have a thing. Shit, okay. Row and crow. W. Whack! W-A-C-K. Whack! No, it's W... Yeah, crow... No, crow and row. It's C. Guess it's crack then. Infected another with my interest. Let's go. You know, it's always a good feeling. I love infecting people with my interests. Alright, we will try and explore as far as we can, but I'm not really interested. I just want to get these keys, or these boxes, and see what's inside them. And then I want to get a bedroom. Preferably 2 bedrooms. Because if I can get 2 bedrooms, then I get permanent upgrades to my allowance. And I feel like permanent upgrades to my allowance are the only way I'm going to get any of those really expensive books. Either that or I get a lucky run with a vault. Wow, that sucks. Billiard room is the only one that's worth there. Weight room. Weight room's not so bad considering I'm about to run out anyway, so we'll weight room it. Just need some bedrooms. Guest bedroom. We'll do a regular bedroom first. Garage keys. I'm gonna redraw. I've got 4 of these. Boudoir! Boudoir's good. Boudoir gives me more steps as well. Your allowance has been raised. Fantastic. Okay, this is where it starts. This is where it stops. This is where it... sorry. No, this is where we start getting our money in. Let's get a den. I could redraw, but I've got enough steps to keep going for now. I'm gonna push my luck a little bit. Door's locked. Ah, shit, I forgot about locks. Where's that song from? It's Stronger Than You. Specifically, the one that I was trying to parody was the Sans version, though. Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. It's Stronger Than You from Steven Universe, but I've never watched Steven Universe. You misremembered it from a FNAF song you're forgetting? Well, maybe it's in the FNAF song as well. Bunk room! Ooh, a banana. Permanently raised allowance, baby. That means my allowance is raised by 2. Do you know how good that is? That is an extra 2 gold every single day. That's like 7 gold I'm up to. Also, there's a space down there, I just realized. I can make it all the way down there, which I'm not sure I can because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I can make it. Steven Universe is good. I will take your word for it because I do not have the interest in watching another long TV series. Or the time. Or the energy. Or anything, really. I don't watch TV. It's Circus Baby saying, if you call me crazy, you'd be right. I feel like I've heard that line before. But it does sound very FNAF. God damn it, and it's... hang on, redraw. Not a bedroom. Come on, this one has to be a bedroom. Give me a bedroom. Give me a bedroom. Give me a bedroom. An item? Oh, there's a key there. I can't take good advantage of it, but it's nice. And that's unfortunate. Oh, the library! No, I can still read the book at least. That's helpful. Screenshot every page. We pirate these books. The death of drafting. Dead ends. The death of dreams. Draxus. Dead end is a dead room. Blah, blah, blah. Every house needs some dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. So the more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on. So yeah, that's what I was thinking about. You probably really want to draft dead ends early on. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy and helps you pick up extra resources. You should fill every open slot in your house before moving north. So it's, again, it feels RNG. It's not quite as RNG as it looks. There is strategy. It is still RNG, but there is strategy you can do. NFT bros when I take a picture of their monkeys. My apes, oh no! The tomb gives money. Eight outer rooms. The schools. A shrine. Oh, there are different blessings you can see. Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you would get 200 gold. Okay, yeah. Extremely loud incorrect buzzer. Attic. I would like an attic. Alright, very handy. Good to know. Ow. Alright, let me just make sure I screenshotted every page. Good. Alright, I think that's it. We call it a day. And I call it a night. I would like an attic. An attic would be nice. I think it'd be cool. So yes, thank you very much for watching. I hope you had a good time. It's been wonderful having you. You've been a wonderful audience. I'll be back tomorrow. Ow. I'll be back tomorrow. You're a very rude You're a very rude audience. God damn it, Toaster. You're a very rude audience, but you've been a wonderful audience. I want to play more XCOM tomorrow. I've been installing mods, so we'll have a quick XCOM. A fun little XCOM sesh. So tune in for that. Good stream, good audience. Thank you very much for coming. Yeah, we'll probably just finish there. No raid. No raid. Raids are for better streamers than I. Alright. Yeah, XCOM. Tune in for that. Same time tomorrow. Well, I say same time. 4 hours prior to now. But in tomorrow. 20 hours from now. XCOM stream. Be there. Thanks for watching. Take care. See you next time. Bye!